Okay, we're going.
Hello,
Hi.
everybody. I am a fish.
No, I'm a
I am
fish.
just a fish.
I am a
It's funny
sturgeon.
because
Dear God, I can't imagine being that fucking insufferable dying out fish.
I'll.
Fish.
Do I need to help you get that song as like an intro you can play whenever you start?
Nah, I don't want to play music when I start unless it's really funny music.
This. But it's the fish one.
The fish one. Hold on, I'm cracking open my
Fish.
first drink for the night. We just started and I'm already drinking. Let's go, guys. I'm starting off with a Palm Bay strawberry pineapple.
The only thing I've drank so far today has been a 7-Up.
Maybe you should drink 17 cans of alcohol.
See, I don't like
You should
alcohol.
try that, Kyle.
I'm getting there. So far, I've gotten 4 down in one day before.
What'd you say, Relic?
I just don't like alcohol.
Alcohol tastes nasty, but it makes me feel funny.
I don't either, Relic. I really don't.
I can't justify the price.
Mm.
I don't like the smell.
I don't like the taste.
I don't like
I
the taste, but I
morally
really like the
refuse.
feeling it gives.
My family has a long-standing tradition of alcoholism and also domestic violence.
Unfortunately, although alcohol is great, weed is terrible. I hate it. It hurts.
I don't like weed.
Kyle, you'll
It's
never get
absolutely
who I've
awful.
seen at Walmart.
Who?
If I could send
The
off
the guy you don't like.
if I could send these stupid edibles, get them out of my house,
There's a lot of people I
I
don't
would.
like.
Give
What's
us
wrong
some
with weed?
The Pokemon Go guy.
So we
I
had
need
cleared
more.
the fields.
Yep, you cleared the fields. Now you're headed
Pokemon
to
Go guy.
the
But,
farmhouse.
With your mother.
So
Ah.
Although your mother wasn't there.
Mm.
The cow goes.
Ah.
the cow goes.
Okay, so now we're in.
Get on to the roll-20.
Welcome to roll 20. I can see 300 meters away.
Welcome to Kansas.
Mhm.
Where's my light?
Oh, would you like? Okay, hold on. Token. Emits bright light in a distance of 20 feet, and slow light in a distance of 20 feet. There.
Mm.
See, I like that I can just right-click on your token and do that. I don't have to go anywhere else. It's great.
I'm just a beacon of shining light to this entire party.
Mm-hmm.
Shine bright like a diamond.
You're something.
I can literally see farther. Come on.
Yeah, I know. You have dark vision.
So, speaking of being able to see farther, something that I found funny is
I thought we didn't clear the local.
No, we did.
I don't
Cleared
remember.
the fields.
We did?
We speed ran everything last session, and then we're like,
I know
okay,
for
before we
most
enter the house, we're stopping.
Yeah,
I thought-
there was
I
only
thought we
like
built
5.
most of the stop.
Nope,
We kept
didn't
one-shotting
stop.
them all.
We kept going. I think you left early.
Mm.
Yeah.
That sounds about right. Yeah.
Yeah, we were gonna make the decision to keep going until we got to the house, and I think you just disappeared at that point.
Yeah.
I think
Oh
you,
yeah,
you
we
wanted
did
to go
kind
real
of
bad.
Well,
vanish your token away at some point.
I was really
do remember
tired.
that.
I think I dipped because you guys kept going after the time we were supposed to stop.
Yeah.
I mean, it's more of a suggestion, really. That the supposed to stop.
Sure, I was really fucking tired.
Mm-hmm. I
Ow.
get you.
I didn't even know there was an intended stop time. I thought we just kept going until it's like, okay,
No, the
we
game is
not.
supposed to be 4 hours long, so it goes from 6 till 10. But that time we went from 6:45 to 10:45, so it was still 4 hours long. It was just shifted half an hour forward because
Guys,
people
let's go
were
from
taking a
6 to
while.
6. Marathon.
Damn right.
But you want to know something that I find
We do that on New Year's.
Really?
Mm.
sometimes?
Yeah, sometimes.
That's cool.
A New Year's game, it starts at the usual
Like
time,
6 in
and
the
then it
afternoon
goes,
or whatever,
it goes
and then-
until everyone's passed out.
Well, like impossible.
Yeah, because I won't pass out until 3 days later. But that's besides the point.
Just like me for real.
Yeah, every
Like, I
every
don't
time we do
personally
it,
feel
it
that.
eventually just devolves into everyone is either has either left or is asleep, and there's 1 or 2 people who are just talking.
What happens if
for,
the
like,
DM
hours,
passes
for
out?
hours.
What happens if the dungeon master passes out?
Uh,
The two
Anarchy.
people left just roll the fight,
then it's basically just a sleepover at that point.
infighting.
Ah,
So you want to know what I found funny?
No.
In Lord of the Rings, elves, like the earth is flat for elves, but no one else.
Huh?
Flat Earthers can't stand them.
the amount of times you bring up how much you
It's
hate
literally
elves
flat.
is very disturbing.
I am basically a dwarf. I'm basically a dire dwarf.
You're a tall dwarf.
Yes.
So you're
basically.
medium sized. You're normal.
Yes.
He's
Yeah.
a small, medium, at large.
Yep.
What kind of
Anyway.
wizardry is that?
Don't worry about it.
Anyways, so yeah, so there are two buildings. There is the farmhouse to your left, technically your character's left, and then there's the or the barn rather, and then there's the farmhouse directly ahead of you. Now,
Dang,
left,
that looks
technically
like a
your
mess.
character's left. Yeah.
There we go.
The darkness.
I can't believe
Alright,
it.
let's
We're
see
at Ram
here.
Ranch.
Check sheet. Alright.
15 cowboys.
Doing
Sincerely hope
wholesome
15
things.
naked ghouls at Ram
Hard.
Ranch.
Well, I'm gonna be the first one to have the balls to actually step up.
Chomping, sucking, teething.
See, it's funny because that is, well, actually, it's not Ram Ranch, but I named Kyle's stream after the ranch. Anyways, let's see here. Oh boy. Okay, I want everyone here to roll a perception.
Mm.
Okay, let me
You got it, boss.
Does that include me, even though I know I won't be able to succeed?
Yes.
No.
I gotta.
You rolled a nat 20.
This is.
1 second. Where
And
is
I beat him.
my-
I beat him without
doesn't
rolling
matter.
that ability. That's
Where
hilarious.
is it?
Mm.
I think I might be able to
Okay.
see things. Maybe.
Autumn, congratulations. You are the only one to succeed.
Let's go.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yep.
I
To
rolled
be
a
fair-
23.
The creature also got a nat 20.
The
Ah.
creature.
Haha.
So, Autumn, I'm just going to, whatever.
You illuminate the situation.
Bonk.
Where did he come from?
I seen him.
You seen him?
Yeah.
I seen him! Initiative.
God damn, that was terrible.
Okay. Initiative.
Whoa, number. That's a number.
In
The numbers.
Maybe today you won't be
I mean, it's
rolling
not-
like garbage.
I don't know. I'm 2 for 2 right now on massive rolls.
Mm.
Alrighty, I think everyone's rolled.
I'm also looking pretty hot myself.
And alright, so I'm gonna say yeah.
Why is my name the only one that pops up in the turn order?
I wonder
That is
what the
because
Gazul is gonna do.
Everyone's name pops up
Well-
for themselves, but no one else,
yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
other than the DM. So I see
Hmm.
everyone's name, as
Ah.
does Portal.
Hold on.
Relics the DM confirmed.
That we given
Yeah, he has
DM.
the DM. He has the DM
for,
roll just in case I needed help with something.
No, Cole,
Yeah.
you gotta step down. He's the DM now.
No. If he did that, he would kill every elf in the party.
Oh no.
No,
Fine.
I'm not that hateful of them.
Yet.
There would just be a lot of enemies that, for whatever reason, have a lot of bonuses to
Against
damaging
specifically
elves.
Elf Bane arrows.
You know, it's funny you mentioned that. So, okay.
The
so
default
this thing-
arrow.
Have you guys fought? I think you guys have fought the stronger version already. Yeah, I think you fought one at Habe's Sanatorium.
Okay, I gotta go piss real
Have you-
quick. I'll be right back.
Have you? I'm pretty sure you guys have encountered a ghast.
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't know.
Yeah.
Can
I remember making
Because I
Minecraft
remember, yeah.
out.
Mhm. So yeah, you know this thing is a ghast.
Can I religion to see what I know about them?
Sure.
Because I don't remember if I've done that.
Okay, so you know it has a channel resistance +2. It has dark vision. It has a bite and 2 claws. with a disease, with the obviously the ghoul fever disease,
Yeah.
and also the ability to paralyze. And you know that the paralysis even affects elves,
Of course it does.
and they're also very smelly.
Elves aren't particularly resistant to paralysis. They're immune to sleep, but
Hmm.
not paralysis. That is dragons that are immune to that.
So who is
Yes,
this
yeah.
ghast gonna decide to hit?
Uh,
Well, I mean, unless he's peaceful ghast. And he
Going
wants
to,
to
Relic is closer, however.
going
Happy
to,
gassed.
happy ghast.
Relic is not only good, but he's also closer.
Mhm.
I need to.
It doesn't matter. It is a ghoul. It wants to feast on flesh. Whoever is closer.
Well, it
I
won't want to
I
go
mean,
anytime
okay.
soon.
The funny thing is, I'm pretty sure its intelligence is higher than half the party's. So it actually is capable of. In fact, it can even speak common.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Quick,
It
say
is perfectly capable of making of performing like rational actions. It can strategize and plan. I mean, hell, it was trying to sneak up on you guys.
Mm. Almost did.
to be
unfortunate.
fair,
Maybe you should have been a little bit more sneaky.
It rolled a nat 20. It couldn't have been more sneaky. Maybe you should have just had worse eyesight.
Nothing gets past my slingshot.
All right.
yeah, to be
ability
fair,
index.
Shut all.
saying that it's smarter than the half the party does not say much.
Mhm.
I rolled like shit.
304.
It says more about the party than it does the ghast. So
Oh, that's sad.
Within 30 feet.
30 feet.
Multi.
Oh, we're cooked, guys.
Unfortunate.
That's everybody.
Boink. Radius. There.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
I'm gonna make it.
Is this like a fear or something?
Mean.
Or did you just smell bad?
He just farted.
All living creatures within 30 feet must succeed on a fortitude save.
Mm.
This
Oh,
sounds like
no.
a fear.
Fortnite.
Do I need
It
to
is
fortitude
not a
save?
fear save. It is not a fear save.
you said fortitude.
Yes, fortitude.
How do I do that?
You click the fort button.
Mhm.
Fortnite.
There's
Fort?
Steve's
Well-
outside the radius. Yes.
Hopefully I got this.
This-
I don't need to roll a second time.
So what do I do? Fortitude save?
Yeah,
That's
fortitude.
This?
Yes. Okay, so
Okay, so
everyone except Gur and Kyle succeeds.
No.
So Gur and Kyle, you guys are both
okay, so yeah, the
sickened for
Wait, why? Oh, Hypecap, thanks for the raid.
80 rounds.
Wait,
Yeah, well, it's 8 minutes.
wait,
Sickened
what are we for 80
1d6
rounds?
plus 4 minutes. Sickened.
Oh, dear
Go to
God.
conditions and go
Every-
click on sickened.
I do remember you, Hypekev. We hung out that one time. I was on your island and all that shit. I should probably mute while saying all this. And this is...
No, you're all good.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're chill, for real, for real.
Oh,
Thanks
okay,
for
hold on.
raid.
Actually, no. Even with your plus, so this is considered a poison thing.
Oh.
So people who are either immune to poison or resistant against poison get their poison buffs, which would make Gurs go up to 13.
Oh, God
But
damn
13
it.
still doesn't beat it.
okay, there we go. You said sickened. I'm not seeing.
I am back.
Ah, there it is.
Mm.
Carl,
unfortunately-
you made it.
Yeah, really. Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah. Okay.
It's DC 15.
Okay.
Is this-
So I needed to roll a 3 or better.
Okay, how do I apply it? Do I have to apply the condition sickened to myself?
No, you need to go into your character sheet and the top left-hand side of the screen under conditions, just check sickened.
That's what he
Sickened.
just said.
Yeah. Sickened. There you go. I am now sickened, guys.
There you go, and it'll automatically
Wow,
apply the
wait.
debuffs to your
Wonderful.
sheet. And I mean, I'll be honest, I don't think you guys are gonna be taking 80 rounds, so I'm just gonna say
No, guys, let's stall 80 rounds. We're cool wrong.
See,
Am I
I really
aware of
hate
these
that-
individuals beside me getting ill?
I spread my disease to other people.
why
I don't grow up.
half the time it gives these things? Half the time it gives me information for these things, and so I don't need to worry about the book. And then the other half the time it gives me no fucking information, so I have to look up in the book. So by default, I always open up the book because, you know, if it gives me information, then the book is just extra information, and if it doesn't, then I needed to open the book. But in this case, it gives me information that contradicts the book.
Nice.
Okay, if the
Because the book says, stench, all living creatures except those with the stench special ability within 30 feet must succeed on a fortitude save.
Mm-hmm.
like if
But
the
but in the template, it says 10-foot radius.
so you would go off what the is showing up in the
I'm gonna check Google
In
in the bestiary specifically, because I just
No.
went to the index, but
it would go off the index because it would be not the bestiary. Bestiary would be 10 foot.
yeah, no, the bestiary.
Bestiary is 10 foot. The handout or whatever you're looking at for the campaign is what you would go off.
I know. It's just no, but like in the bestiary, it says 2 numbers. In the index, it says 30 feet, but on the gas page, it says 10 feet. It gives
Oh,
2 different
okay.
numbers.
Okay. It might just be
If
an
it's
example,
different,
not-
it shouldn't. It doesn't give it an example. It says within 30 feet. If it changes, it should say depending, like radius varies. It shouldn't just, or it should at the very least say something about how the radius can be overridden.
Dope.
Whatever. This gas is especially stinky. I don't care.
He's
Fuck
a
the rules.
stinky boy.
Stinky Steve.
I haven't showered in like 3 extra
yeah,
days.
This guy's
I see what-
especially stinky. He's stinky, smelly, and he's been here for like a day or 2.
That's
So
pretty
his
sick,
stench
I
has
see what
grown
you-
in power.
bro. You
Wait,
don't
I should-
shower for a day and you give everyone within 30 feet a disease? Bro,
Alrighty,
now
I've
we're
done
going
horrible
to,
things.
We already do that.
This
in
is-
order
Take a
to
5-foot
give
step this way.
disease, he needs to hit you.
Yeah.
Mm.
But yeah, so but I see what you mean. Now looking at the universal monster rules, it does say 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
But
Goofy.
the entry says 10 foot.
Mm.
I always go to the book by default, but as I said, it gives, I don't know.
Yeah,
This is why they made a 2nd edition, guys.
Mm.
Because of shit like this.
Mm.
Alrighty.
personally, what I would have done
This
if
guy
I
was
were
too
them
stinky, they had to make a second whole thing.
is like at the end of the 1st edition, just make a thing that has all of the class options available, like in one book, all the race options in one book, all of the creature stat blocks in one book, etc., etc.
I mean, they kind of did that with the website.
No, I know, but like have like a physical book you can go buy for it.
Okay, why is it a
each book will
square?
tell you,
I don't know why the square is there. Get rid of it.
like each book. will
Anyways,
tell you a ton, but
so 17 does not hit. And 19 does not hit either. So it misses all of its attacks.
Mm.
Alright, Autumn, it's your turn.
Do I notice the individual being sickened?
I mean, considering Gur is one of the ones afflicted and they are standing right next to you, I imagine so.
Mhm.
Unless you're like blind and deaf.
Oh, remove
All right.
sickness.
Gur,
Baker, you can
remove the the sickened
That's
status.
a crazy good spell. Holy shit.
Yep.
Next question: if Steve comes into the circle, does he get to have to make a force
As
save?
soon as Steve enters the circle, he has to make a save, and he gets a negative to it because of his scent ability.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm seeing Steve's fine right now, and I'm seeing that person beside me is not so fine. So I'm gonna use my better judgment and be like, Steve, stay put.
Mhm.
I'm just like chill there.
Keep in
Mm.
mind, this relies
I
on
think
the
you
gas
can
that's
smell
not
it.
moving.
I mean,
Steve
there's
can
also
smell
that.
it, but he's not. But it's not bad enough for him to be sickened by it.
No, I'm talking about the fact that Will can smell it, so they probably don't want Steve to go there.
Mm.
Oh yeah, no, Autumn. You succeeded the save, so you're not sickened, but it still smells like shit.
Oh my god,
I'm part of this party. Do you think this is anything new?
this is crazy.
Yeah, Kyle's in the party.
Oh, okay. The
Doesn't-
reason why it
doesn't-
specifies that ghasts have the paralysis thing that elves are not immune to is because regular ghouls have paralysis that elves are immune to.
Mm.
Yeah, which is I realized that when I checked the stat block at a little bit earlier.
Yeah, cause didn't Mike also have like the one robe that reeked or something?
This is the robe
Uh,
that reeked.
That was just a smelly robe that was on a dead body. That's why it smelled. It was on like a
Yeah.
dead body. That's why it was smelly.
Uh-huh.
But I think
Yeah,
it's
so this is nothing new.
yeah. And to be fair, Gur is a dwarf barbarian. Neither of those individually smell great. So put
Yeah.
two together and it's just compounded.
Yeah, this is just a regular day at the office, you know.
All right.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming Steve isn't doing anything, and you're not gonna move.
Yeah, Steve, good, and I'm good.
All right, Ellis, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm sick. I feel
Yeah,
bad.
sickened.
I have many spells. So I'm
Last
going
one?
to use.
I swear to God.
Listen,
You could
I
walk over and
I
slap
have
him with,
learned my issue, and I will not try to charm a corpse.
I was
Listen,
gonna try to-
Arm person!
This is not a person.
Well,
Ellis
hold
isn't
on.
a barbarian.
this time I want to
Absolutely
use.
try.
I want to use this spell.
Blindness, deafness.
I want to make him
Target is
blind.
one living creature. One living creature.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Hey,
Yeah, this is
very normal.
undead. Although interestingly enough, it does not have. It very specifically does not have undead resistances. It does not.
So-
Neither the bestiary nor the game itself is telling me it has undead abilities, undead defensive abilities.
It's
It
just
is
a
not
weird
immune to
thing.
the undead. It does not have undead traits, which is
But
very
is it
unique for
living?
undead.
Okay,
It is an undead, but it does not
Total?
have undead traits.
Yeah, I see that it doesn't say it on the stat block, but it doesn't have a con score, which is stated
Yeah.
under the undead traits.
Mm-mm.
So
yeah,
like,
so probably is supposed to, but it doesn't for some reason.
Okay, so it doesn't. I can't
Oh,
use
well.
that.
So it's immune to it's immune to that.
Okay, is that my turn, or do I getting my? Well, what happens?
You would know that it's immune because
Okay,
Relic said so.
cool. Thank you, Relic.
and you would know that blindness deafness wouldn't work on it because it specifies living and ghasts are not.
Yeah.
Okay, let me get my ruler out. I want to see how far 20 feet is.
Can you
Not
just
far.
move
You are
20
30 feet
feet?
away from it.
I'm
walk
gonna go
closer,
up
idiots.
to Lemon, and I'm gonna use one of my support spells.
Yo.
That's crazy.
Good choice.
Blindness, deafness.
If I can't see them, they can't see me.
But
Perfect for using stealth.
I want to take a look at the duration on that.
Let's see here.
To use that otherwise.
Well, it can be dispelled.
Yeah, like you can dispel it, yeah. But
What do you know you want to?
Otherwise, it's permanent.
there are other ways of dispelling it other than him
Yeah.
just deciding to dispel it himself, or just rather. But like if he slaps someone with it twice and they fail their fortitude save both times, then he can just like first one blind them, second one deafen them.
Mm-hmm.
I have an unlimited amount of tier 1 spell or tier 0 spells, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I'll just use guidance then.
All right. First turn.
Just like me for real.
Hmm.
Charge and smack? Question mark.
It'd be really funny to charge.
Mm.
Would give -2 AC +2 to hit, I think. If you had a lance, it would be ×4 damage, but or ×2 damage rather.
I imagine we're pretty close to
But
this.
I don't think you do.
I think it's time to rage.
Mm.
Yeah, raging is a good idea.
Despite all my rage.
We'll get a rat in the cage.
Or...
Oh, now I need to make a rep for barbarian. God damn it.
-2. +2.
Thank you for
Maybe
that
a rat
idea,
in a
by the way.
cage or a rat in a rage, or
Yes.
both.
Well, no, it was the despite all my rage, I'm just a rat in a cage. Need to make a rat for barbarian.
Mm-hmm. And then we need to get him arrested.
Then he needs to rage.
Yep.
You should also make him a vampire hunter or something.
I mean, that is a class option. I don't know what book it's in.
Multi-class. Come on,
Give me
let's
a
go.
Give me a minute.
Probably like Vanquisher or something.
No, there is-
Vampire.
So apparently there is a book called Pathfinder Role-Playing Game, The Road of Vampire Hunter D from 2016. And it adds the Vampire Hunter as a class option.
Anyways, so
Wait.
Gur.
So, I can charge.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Although note that when charging, you can only do one attack.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm
Well, that's
only gonna do one attack.
All right.
But then I can
You get
reckless
pound
abandon.
and-
We're going all in, I see.
We're going -6 to the AC.
Oh boy.
Yup.
Um,
And we're gonna power attack.
Oh my god.
Now, hopefully, this does
yeah,
something.
just add. Yeah, just
Misses.
How much is?
One.
so charges plus
Yeah, I
2.
get one. So true. I do.
Well, that was the worst number you could have ever rolled.
Truly.
Well,
I'm sorry, I manifested it.
Alright, so you take 7 damage.
Oh no.
That's it.
And then
Hold on. And then I need you to make a fortitude save.
2.
2, yeah.
Oh boy.
So
Okay. So that's fine. Now, what's your second fortitude?
Another one.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright.
nice.
Okay.
Wait, would my remove sickness still apply to this, or does it only affect one sickness?
It's not retroactive, I don't think.
It just says 10 minutes it lasts for.
Okay, so yeah, how remove sickness works is it gives a +4 on against disease, nausea, or sickened effects. If the subject is already under the influence of one of these effects when receiving the spell, it is suppressed for the duration. So Gur is no longer considered sickened, and when he would make a would get +4.
Yeah.
But
Regardless, he makes
against
both of
the
them without any
disease.
pluses.
W. But also kind of not W since we have not done any damage to this guy.
Well, I haven't gone yet.
Well, you always miss. Yeah, fine.
Alright, now it is Lemon's
Because
turn.
we're indoors.
did Logan even get like hit?
Yeah.
Logan took damage, that's it.
Well, but like shouldn't the
Not
like the
much.
7 damage from him getting hit by the enemy?
Yeah,
That's it.
Okay.
it only did 7 damage. It doesn't do a lot of damage, it's mainly
Also, I
its-
gave Tyler guidance, so he's gonna do
Yeah,
better.
so
Yeah,
Tyler,
oh,
your
yeah,
next
you got-
action has +1.
+1 what? Just everything?
Just +1
Yeah, just
for the
+1.
next one you do.
The next
Like the
D20
only
roll,
dice.
add 1.
Why does it have? Do I need to bluff
You
this
could roll
thing, or
stealth
is it
first.
not? It's not looking towards me.
Nope. It is not the next roll. It is a roll that he makes within the next minute.
Hmm.
He needs to choose to use it before making the roll, though.
Does he?
So do I need
Huh?
to bluff this thing, or do I not? Because it's not looking at me.
Okay. It must choose to use the bonus. Okay.
Yeah.
So you can actually choose which
Ah.
one to put it on, I guess.
Yeah, he gets to pick which
That's
one he
cool.
puts it on, but it's only around for 1 minute, which we're probably going to end this before that happens.
Mhm.
Do I need
So-
to bluff this thing, or do I not?
It's distracted by Gur.
Okay.
I would
And
do your
just-
stealth, and then on your attack, use the guidance.
Elf, please say that was a good roll. I'd say that was alright. Now we're gonna take a
Okay.
quick stroll. I cannot get further around, so I cannot flank. Never mind, I am
You are
flanking.
flanking with me.
Use the
You're flanking with
guidance.
me.
Then I'm gonna use guidance, whatever the fuck it's called, on the stabby stab.
Alright, so that is 18 to hit, which just barely hits. So
Oh.
roll your stealth.
That is 3d6. Oh wait, no, I just clicked that. Can I not?
Yep.
Did the guidance actually save there?
Yes. The guidance,
Fuck
if you didn't
yeah.
have guidance, he would have missed.
Let's go.
Actually, no, even if he didn't have guidance, he's flanked.
Ah, well.
Yeah, would have been flat-footed.
Alright, and it takes an extra 11 damage.
Well.
It's bloodied.
Ooh.
Alright, Mike, it's your turn.
Alright, one sec.
Holy Fire, or whatever the hell.
Heavenly Flame.
What's Mike Mash and Cock gonna do?
You know what I
Mashes
meant.
cock to pieces.
Wait, I should probably take away that use spell.
Yep.
There we go. So far through this entire thing, use one level 1 spell. We are conserving.
Ouch.
Yep.
Goodbye. That was a waste.
Yes, unfortunately, his flat foot is or his touch is not 10. All right, Carl, it's your turn.
Let's see, is he gonna miss?
You hit, and it's dead.
Oh my god, I can't believe it. A once in a million years
Yippee.
occurrence just happened. Carl didn't
Alright.
miss.
Now,
Hold up,
It is
before we
Autumn's
go
turn.
in, can I get healed? Can
I never said combat was over.
Okay.
If there's one thing around, my monkey brain says, what if there's another one in one of these houses?
Kurt, you're down 7. Like, you'll be fine.
Just
Not-
roll perception.
Hmm.
See if
Kyle,
there's
did you
anything
say
else
you
around
want to be
here.
healed?
I wanted to get my disease cured.
I thought you liked it.
Well, I'll
oh,
get
no,
closer first. I'll stand
Okay.
right here.
But hold on,
And now-
remember, combat's still going on, so you can only move up to your max move speed.
Oh, well, that was like what? I only moved from like.
Anything with there.
Jeez, you guys really need to pay attention.
Stevie's faster than me. I'm gonna probably,
Oh yeah, no,
probably
Steve
go
can
there.
definitely make it there, especially if you run.
hmm
We're gonna have to go back in the stream and we want to see what you did.
No, I don't care.
Okay.
Oh no, I probably moved like
Reasonable.
1 extra square. Okay. I do
Alright.
not
Now
You're not
it's-
gonna like.
do
There you go.
anything.
You hear the sounds of groaning coming from the barn.
From the bomb.
I'm going
Oh,
to the barn.
the one in the top right.
I
Surprised Kyle's not
see.
trying to light it on fire at this point.
Guys, I got a crazy idea. Hmm.
Alright, I'll let the other people know about that, and then Steve can run like I don't
hmm.
know, there.
So it's my turn first, right? Because it's currently sitting on me.
Yeah, it's yours
Yep.
now.
Okay, I want to
So
pop
do your-
Sanctuary.
Sanctuary? Okay.
Yep.
1 round a level, so that'll last you 4 rounds.
Yep.
Or 5, yeah, however many levels you guys are. I don't
And
know.
I'm going to
5.
run up to the start of the barn, where the door is. I can't
Well,
see the
you
door.
can't run in this round
Oh,
because you use a spell, but you
Yeah.
can use
Oh.
your full move action.
which is about there. So that's where I'm going to go.
Alright. Go there.
Okay. And
Make sure to
that's...
keep track of your sanctuary.
Yep.
Reduce
That's,
it by 1 each time your turn passes.
I have. How many do I have total? I have 4.
What level are you?
5.
Yeah, you have 5. So
I have
just
4.
click on your token and put it in the red number to
Okay.
keep track of it.
So I have 4 left. 4.
Yeah, because I think it counts the round you cast it.
I don't think it does. Like when it gets back around to him next turn, then it'll go from 5 to
Then he
4.
has 5.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think it. Yeah, I think a turn indicates like by the end of like, or no, when your turn starts.
Yeah, that makes a lot more
Yeah.
sense. This is
Alright, so Gur's turn.
Let's see. I wonder how fast I can run. Let's see. Really fast enough. What if I just run right in front of this door?
Oh, hold on.
Okay. I yell to my party that there seems to be three little
Got 3 little monkeys jumping on
ghouls.
the bed.
3 little ghouls.
As far as I can tell.
I yell
I don't
back
have
in
Mike,
a
it's your
confused
turn.
voice. This
Do they look little or are they big?
They look less powerful than the one you just fought. They look like regular ghouls.
Okay.
Yeah. They are taller than you, though.
Yes, they are size medium.
So am I!
Or,
Yes,
well, they're
but
taller.
Okay,
You're
dwarves
medium
are
short.
size medium, barely.
Yeah.
Just
I'm
barely
4
on-
feet tall!
Yeah. Yep. 4 foot
I-
is the cutoff between small and medium.
I'm pretty sure
Okay.
if I go to Lemon's character sheet, yeah,
8
they are
foot is
3'1".
8 foot is the other side of medium. Okay, they're over 4 foot. I believe they're over 5 foot, less than 6 foot. You are more than 4 foot, less than 5 foot. So they're like a foot taller than you. And then
Kyle,
there's
does
me.
your mother get extra bonuses to attack?
This exact situation would.
Anyways, what's Mike doing? Ian?
Sorry, yeah, my bad. What's my sprint speed again?
It would be 4 times your move speed,
If you decide to run.
which would be a full round action, so you wouldn't be able to do anything else.
There you go, I'm done.
Alright, Lemon, it's your turn.
That seems safe. It's the end of my turn.
How do you go into the door?
Or, I'm assuming I cannot cast stealth.
I think you're able to do just like
Okay,
skills,
question.
right? You just can't
I'm only
attack.
asking this because the thing's misaligned. Are you outside or inside the barn?
I want to be outside.
You want to be out? Okay. Alright, so I'm just gonna move you there for now.
Does the barn only have a door that big?
Wouldn't
One
the
weak
barn
ass
be like
barn.
3 or 4 wide?
Because that's what I'm seeing. I'm seeing like 3 spaces like in.
Yeah,
Like from where the door is.
The door is like this wide. That's the size of the door. It's hard to tell, but you can see like a slight black line right here. And I guess Lemon's covering the other side, but
Yeah.
this just marks the very center of the door here.
Yeah.
It's one of those slidey doors, you know.
Why would
Like what they have in the
why would
mall.
door slide?
It's the barn door, dude. Have you never seen a
Yeah.
barn door?
Isn't it just 2 like
Well, okay, I guess
doors
technically there's
with a line in the middle
also
and
like
open swing?
yeah. I
You
guess
get
there's also
relic a
swing doors.
mount.
Anyways, Carl, it's your turn.
But can I use stealth? Because like I can use
All
stealth.
right, it's now their turn.
Oh no.
Yeah, you can use you'd need to no. not because you sprinted and you'd need to just do a distracting action because the door is wide open and they can see you.
Okay, I was just wondering because
The darkness does not offer concealment because they all have dark vision.
Mm.
What darkness? There's your light right there.
I'm actually going to move there instead.
All right,
Yeah.
and you're.
I can move 80 foot, and so that's.
Wait,
60
actually, hold
foot.
on. No, Lemon, you can actually be standing there because the door's open. So never mind.
Yeah, I'm gonna move.
Yeah, I'm just going to like run directly up to this.
No.
Oh, okay.
I mean, like your character.
What way does it open?
It doesn't matter.
I'm going
It
to.
opens up.
Relic runs face first into the door.
Hold on,
I'm
wait.
going to assume it slides this way because there's a wall here.
Yeah.
Let's close the door like
also,
a guillotine.
Carl, did you move there? Or wait, did I move the ghouls down one or?
No, I moved one further because I can
okay.
move. My run is 80 foot. So
Okay. So you do provoke an attack of actually.
Yeah.
Or wait.
Who?
Yeah, no, I you don't.
I could have ran farther. I did not run.
Although
Secret
that-
Tag
door.
out from the door.
It's not going to. It's not going to. So this one's gonna take a 5-foot step forward there. This one's gonna move 10 feet there. And let's see here.
This is the exact situation where I'd want something like come and get me.
I can barely see anything. I can just see two.
This one's gonna move there.
Oh no.
What the fuck?
Secret fourth
Another
one.
enemy approaches.
Oh no, it sounds like a secret fifth one almost.
This one's gonna move
Tyler.
there.
You're surrounded, Tyler.
All I can see is
This
three,
one's gonna
so
move there.
Do these
I-
ones have
I
bad
just-
odor,
I
or are
keep
these ones
saying-
normal?
Alrighty, so Tyler, you are flanked.
no,
so
I disagree.
it's your flat foot.
I don't know what that means.
It's fine. It's fine. I'll be able to
Oh,
tell.
16.
Okay. So is this? Hold on. Is this?
Mine is 25.
So first, this one can only attack Carl, so it will be attacking Carl, and it didn't have to move at all, so it can do full attack. First one is a miss,
Miss.
and the second and third are both misses. All right. This one, let's see. Carl will be 1, Lemon will be 2.
This one can also do a full attack action because it
Yep,
only
because
took a
only
5
foot.
foot.
Yep. Every other one can only do 1 attack. And it
Yep.
looks like it's also attacking Carl. That'll miss and miss and miss. Alrighty. So all the attacks on Carl missed. But now there are 2 singular attacks on Lemon.
Oh no.
One is just using his regular AC because it's not in the flank.
Yep.
And it misses.
Nope. And the other
And
one is
The other one is in the flank,
flanking.
and it also misses because what the fuck are these rolls?
Uh-huh.
Why did I get good rolls against Carl where the rolls didn't fucking matter, but then bad rolls against Lemon where the rolls do matter?
See, that's how he
This is
wanted it.
bull-
That's how he
this is
wanted it.
bullshit.
Yep.
Alrighty.
This is
Otto,
warp
it's your turn.
shit.
I mean, if they can somehow get a touch
Why-
attack,
why
then
do I
they
have
might
that?
be able to hit me. Because my touch AC is fucking terrible.
The circle still works to see where you need to go.
Yeah, I
It's just
know,
more
but
noisy.
It's every possible
Yeah.
movement option.
do I have any spells that can help me for this? Do I have a long strider equipped or whatever? Not long strider, the other one.
Mm.
Oh no, there's long strider, but that doesn't matter. See, that's creature touched. That's something I can't do. That's creature touched. $25. So if I go,
If you want to provide the most bonus, you could put Steve, like make Steve run, so that ghoul is flanked, and then I could just go up ahead and myself and do something. Like could go.
Hey,
here.
what's sprint like 4 times?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you
Yeah.
could go right here.
Can't you upgrade
Um,
sprint to be 5 times?
No, if you have the run feat, then it's 5 times.
Yeah,
Otherwise, it's 4.
Sorry, that's what I meant. That's what I meant.
Yeah, I could just go here.
And that because I was gonna go there, but like then Tyler can handle it.
Hmm.
And then
It probably handles
like Steve's gonna have to run anyway.
Mhm.
Mhm.
But yeah, so if Steve does go there, then to flank him, then Gur can just come up and attack this guy instead.
Yeah, that's the plan.
You would be
Okay,
able to
in that
charge because it is
case-
10 feet.
Yeah,
Like
and
his-
that would deny them their attack of op.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I
Assuming
am
you don't
going
miss, of
to
course.
go.
Assuming you don't roll in that one.
I'm going to
So
go
true.
here and cast.
Why? I can't see anything.
Resistance on my good old pal Steve.
Mm.
Now Steve, go
Steve, go.
go my child.
Okay.
Is that
Do
gonna
your
provoke
roll.
an attack of op, or did you move in a certain way?
No.
No, Steve ran.
I have
so
this
they
Steve
can't-
right.
is leaving, Tyler.
Oh,
Mm.
Not
if
entering.
you run into just the first tile, that provokes attack of ops.
No. See, Steve. I specifically made sure that when Steve moved, they didn't like. I think they moved from like here.
Okay, yeah, that's what I meant. So
That way, they only entered.
Yeah.
They entered and exited in the same square,
Or
or they entered and stopped
What-
at the same square.
it wouldn't have even mattered. You had the speed to go like all the way down here and go up there if you really wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Steve
Steve
is
has
fast.
zimmies.
Yeah, I
All
think
right,
Gur is
it's
still.
now Alice's turn.
Oh god. Okay. Hmm.
You could make a move action and cast like a spell on someone, or you could run over.
Yep.
That would make the most sense to just move.
I've got Sanctuary on right now, so if I move, or if I
Yeah,
I don't need to be in it. You can do
They may not be
everyone
able to
else.
attack you.
But considering
now,
how
Kyle,
many
I
there
will
are,
tell you, these are undead, and you do have a thing that's good against undead.
you know what? I think I'm just gonna run into the middle, and then if I'm still around, like yeah, I'm just gonna
If
run.
you're still around.
I'm just gonna run like up here, and then
Yeah. That's a
thanks
good
for
plan.
going right in front of me.
Well, no.
Oh.
And then I
If you
can't
go
charge. That's
here-
If
awesome.
you go here,
Thank
can't
you.
charge.
Oh,
But-
okay.
You could go like here or something.
Yeah, I think that's.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I'll
'cause
go
I think
there.
it's like a 15-foot radius.
Yeah, I'll run there. Bonk, and that's I think all
I
I
think
can
it's
do.
20 foot actually.
What
Yeah.
channel?
I
Yeah.
can't channel this round because
You ran.
I ran.
No, I know.
Mhm.
I was trying to figure out what
Oh, how
AoE
far
he
are
was.
you-
Whoa.
It's all gone.
Channel.
The disappearance.
Oops, sorry, I actually
Wow,
deleted
what's your
myself.
movement?
30-foot radius. It's 30 foot. So it doesn't matter where the fuck you move. You're gonna get all of them anyways.
Mhm.
All right. So yeah, it's now Gur's turn.
No, but Kyle, how far can you run, or how far can you walk?
20.
Who's gonna charge?
Is like, could you not
here?
walk to like there, then just use channel?
I mean, I could, but I feel like it'd be too far still.
Then-
Well, did Cole just said channel's 30
This
foot?
is the radius. If you
Mm.
were standing there.
Well, I've already moved, and Ger's already moved, so it's too late.
Yeah, it's too late.
No. There's gonna power attack. Oh, that would have been dead anyway. We love rolling max damage to do a total of 21 with a power attack.
Yeah, you did max damage.
Mm-hmm.
Rolled 2 4s. The
All
Falcon is
right.
2d4.
Why did that? All right.
I see what happened.
No crit.
Now it's
Sad.
Mike's turn.
Don't worry about the one in
Bro,
front.
I do not need to crit.
Ian, don't worry about the
Yeah,
one
no,
between me and
don't.
The
I
one
only
can-
need to power
this
attack,
one.
and if I hit the power attack, they die.
I think this is the other one I can see. And
They straight up just die.
You can see these ones, Ian.
Can I hit that one though? Because Kyle's in the way, Tyler's in
I
the
look
way.
these guys up in the
I mean,
bestiary.
there's spells that only care about line of sight, and you still have
Yeah.
line of sight with all of them.
Doesn't magic missile like go through any amount of people?
Oh, move.
Yep.
Move like
These
Zan.
guys
Magic missile is swift. Okay.
So can I magic missile though?
I love magical leaf.
Of course.
All right, then I guess do
Yeah,
that.
magical leaf is
Something
good.
at least. All right, doesn't do rolls.
Magical
anymore.
leaf is really good in the Rumble games.
Doesn't roll damage anymore. God damn it.
What do you mean
Okay,
it doesn't
so-
roll
Yeah,
damage
diced.
anymore? It does.
Oh no, yeah, no, it's in effect now. Weird.
Yeah. So
Missile.
are you aiming all three at the same guy?
Yeah, might as well.
All right. So 5,
That's
6,
a-
7, 8, 9, 10.
10.
So you deal 10 damage to which one? This one?
That one. I can't see the one on the left.
Oh, okay, this one.
This one's covered in black, so I can only see this one.
That's weird.
There's no
As-
light.
as- I can only see the light of the post here.
Oh. Oh yeah, because Autumn's the only one holding a light source, and they're all the way back
Yeah.
here.
Yep. So
Your
basically,
light
what I-
source
reroll.
is
so
your
basically what I
light
see
source
is I
is
see
not
like
following
a
combat.
line here, and then like a line here. Basically, is what I see.
All right. Okay. So
Why do we only have one torch lit? Come on, guys.
Go.
Because
Anyone
I'm
else
too
want to
busy
light a torch?
using my shield and my hammer.
anyways,
Kyle.
lemonade turn.
I'm
Did
too
I kill
busy
it?
using my axe.
You did not
Did
kill
I-
it. No, you did.
Oh,
Hey.
damn.
You did 10 damage.
Do I need to does bluff work considering I'm assuming this guy and this guy?
This thing is being flanked right now, so you can sneak attack it anyways.
That's
Okay,
kind
but-
of.
Is this thing like gonna break? I'm attacking this one, so does this one matter?
You're
if I
stealth.
do
You're
that?
not in stealth, and you can't stealth right now.
It doesn't
Because you're
matter.
being
Just
flanked,
attack
pretty
the
much.
guy right
Just
there.
attack the guy right there because you're able to do your sneak attack because he's flanked.
But
Yeah.
I want to stealth.
Just hit.
I
Oh,
didn't
you
know
did
for not
that,
paying
Tyler.
it, so there you go.
All
Okay.
you need for sneak attack.
So now roll your stealth.
Sneak attack, you mean?
It's
You can
guaranteed sneak attack,
Yeah.
Tyler.
Roll your sneak rather.
I don't
Because
know what
sneak.
I don't know how to do that. I don't.
You did it earlier.
Click your
Literally
sneak
did
attack.
it.
How is okay? I don't understand, but okay.
You just click on the fucking thing in the feats. Yeah, there we
It's
go.
dead.
And it's dead.
It's
Yeah.
gone.
The
You
sneak attack
maxed out
alone
on
kills
sneak.
it.
Yeah, the sneak attack alone kills it.
So I just need the enemy just needs to be distracted and like not able to see me, or just not.
Okay.
It needs to be flat foot,
Yeah, you need to
which
be
either means
hitting flat
which
foot.
either means it needs to not be able to see you, or it needs to be flanked, or
Okay.
otherwise otherwise put
otherwise
into a
distracted.
condition.
So you.
Yeah.
So
So
now
if
you
it
know
was
you can
prone-
guarantee a sneak attack by doing that.
If it was
Yeah, I didn't know
prone,
that.
if it was grappled, if it was
Prone but not at range.
yeah.
Well,
Anyways,
sorry,
Carl's
technically at
turn.
range. But, I'm gonna hammer.
You hit, you deal 9 damage.
And I
Move
can't.
into that little
Ghouls-
square.
Oh wait, can you do anything else?
Just
Nope.
move in that little square.
Alright.
Have
So
them all
now-
attack you.
I was tempted, but
Ghoul will this one will take a 5-foot step forward. Let's see here.
3 for 3. They all just attack everyone in front of them. Come on.
How far? Oop, not that. Hmm. Sure. This one will run to here.
How dare they?
Of course, it can't do anything because it ran.
Hell.
So now this one will either attack either Carl or Gur. There's 1 or 2. Carl,
Wait, does
miss.
this thing know what
Miss.
it just did?
miss. These things do have an intelligence, yes. They're smarter than Steve, I'll tell you that.
Unfortunate. We're going to need to double check that later.
to be fair, they're smarter than me as well.
Yeah, no, it's not hard to beat Steve's intelligence. Even with an intelligence of 4, Steve is not exactly very smart.
Yep.
So now this one can hit either Carl, Gur, or Lemon, so that's 1, 2, or 3. and it looks like it's hitting Lemon. First attack will miss. Second attack will miss. Third attack will miss. All right, and then this one, which I think
I
moved
just
more
realized
than
Almond had
five.
that high in AC.
Dex, and also Mithril Chain shirt.
Yep.
And then this one will either hit Dirt or Lemon. It is 1 or 2. And hitting Lemon again. And I think this one did move more than 5 foot. So it only gets 1 attack and it misses.
No, that one was there already. It was this one that moved more than 5 feet.
Oh yeah, because this one just moved down 1. This one was here, and this one was.
This one was
also
already
there.
there.
Yeah. So
this one and that one that moved.
1 attack. That's a miss, and that's also a miss. Alrighty.
Miss.
Autumn, your turn.
Get over here so people can see things.
Can you move your raptor 1 square to the right so then I can flank the other one without moving too far?
Hanky flanky.
I don't
I mean,
matter.
could 5-foot step here, so you can 5-foot step here.
Is it dead?
Is what? Oh.
Tyler.
Hold on. Let's see
If you
here.
move 1 to the right, you will be flanked. Do not move 1 to the right.
Okay, your first
I'm
attack
gonna kill it. It would,
doesn't kill
No,
it.
it'd be outside
and
of
your
a.
second attack kills it.
Oh yeah, the wall's there. Never mind.
Alright.
Duh.
Alright. I gotta run all the way over here. Oh, that's a mess.
Oh boy.
Alright, it's now Ellis's turn.
Guys, I got a
Upright.
crazy idea.
Upright.
Can I... Let me
Honestly,
check something
we
real
just
quick.
need to hit them once and it should die.
Upright will die.
Can I use
come on.
animate dead or not here?
No, because they're already
A horse.
That's what I was thinking.
Their corpses turned to ash.
What with the dead horse?
I walked in here and everything looks like a mess.
There's a dead horse in the building. I want to reanimate the dead horse.
You're not close enough.
You're too far away.
Skeleton horse, Minecraft.
And you would need
shit.
horse.
I gotta touch the
And
corpse.
you would also need to spend like multiple hours, I think, doing it.
No, it's 1 standard action.
Oh.
But it uses my gems.
Regardless.
It would be a
you're
question of
in position
how
to do
many.
it.
Yeah, it would also be a question of how many hit dice does he want to raise or give it,
Yeah.
because that would determine how much how much money he needs to put into it.
You sneeze on the top right one, it'll probably die.
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably sneeze on both of these and they'll die.
Where'd the one that was right here go?
I
By
killed
did.
it.
Steve in 1 round.
Oh.
Like I said, it needs to
Steve
reevaluate
rolled,
its intelligence stat.
Steve rolled max damage on his bite, and then
And second
any
claw,
amount of
not that.
damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not that-
Second claw didn't even happen.
No, I know, but like
Mhm.
rolled max damage on 2 attacks and
Yeah. Anyways, so Ellis, what are you fucking doing?
Ah.
How about
Do
you
you
do your
have-
fucking thing that's good against undead?
I was going to say
Oh.
use a cantrip.
Or use a cantrip, or do fucking anything.
I think I'll just channel. Yeah, I'll channel. I'll channel to kill them.
Alright.
Let me find my channel button.
Remember, it's been moved to features/traits.
There we go.
Yeah. Alrighty, so I think they all get... Now, how does channel resistance work? Do they just get a +2 against the saving throw? Okay.
Yep.
Alright,
It's basically
so
a bonus to will saves, but only when applying to channel.
left, middle, right. So the left one succeeds, the middle one fails, and the right one succeeds. So let's see. So this one
I think it makes
dies
them
because
out
half
of
of 13 is still greater than 4. This one dies because half of 13 is still greater than 3. And this one dies because 13 is equal to 13.
Holy shit.
Real.
It's almost like I kept fucking telling you to do that.
Oh,
Okay,
well.
So now, because we're not in
Yes,
combat,
combat
just
is now
search the place.
over.
Oh, thank God.
So search the place now.
Yippee!
Yep. So which one are you searching first, the barn or the house?
We're
I'm
closer
gonna
to
say
here.
We're right here.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Barn is the larger of these structures, an L-shaped. Okay, well, regardless, a building constructed around a unique feature, a 12-foot high
A creature
stone
feature.
head, canted slightly to the left, depicting a helmed warrior. His face is stern model of determination. Moss has grown over much of the weathered figure, making his features hard to discern. All right.
Oh.
The place has become, the ghouls themselves have made this barn their primary lair, and the place has become a macabre tangle of bones and partially eaten carcasses, in most cases livestock, but in some, human farmers.
It fucking stinks!
Yep.
I mean, it can't be any worse than Gur's normal room, or normal state of being. Like,
Hey, this is
Is that an
rot.
animal head? What's up?
Oh
what's
yeah,
up
this
here?
is the stone. I think this is the stone head.
I think so, yeah.
There's a secret passage
Oh,
down here.
No, that's just another exit. That's
Dear.
how. That's how it.
dear
That's how.
God.
That's how it went around to Steve.
Oh,
Going to perception to
Get out of me.
You
See
don't
what I can
find anything aside from disgusting remnants of people and animals.
Okay, so there's nothing of interest here.
Kyle,
Nope.
how does your resurrection work?
What?
It isn't
Or walks to the
resurrection, it's
house.
animating the undead.
Damn, that didn't
Yes, is it like for a certain amount of time or what?
Alrighty,
No.
I have
so
no interest in the barn.
If I may speak, to answer the question about the raised undead and undead, how it works is he casts it, and he can have so
Dead man in
many
there.
hit dice worth of undead under his command at any one time.
Could Kyle just do it on the horse so we can use the horse in the next combat we have?
He could, yes, but the people back at town would not be happy about us showing up with a
I'm
undead horse.
assuming there's going to be more enemies in the other building.
Oh, there's
Okay.
a man.
yeah.
Yeah, there's a
So is
man
anyone
down
gonna
there.
investigate the man?
I want to see the man.
Sure.
I don't want to
Alrighty.
get close to that.
So,
I'm gonna open this door.
on this body, you find. Well, first off, there's an iron key that hangs around his neck on a leather cord.
Oh, spooky.
Take that.
Yep. So this is Hambley's mutilated body. Although the corpse is already decaying and swarming with flies, the Sahedron rune is still plainly visible upon the man's chest, as is a single scrap of parchment
Wait a
pinned
sec.
to his tunic.
I will take that.
Can we
With
read
unpin
it?
it,
The other
open it up,
things.
see what it says.
Take the favor into you.
Oh, and it also has Relic's name on it.
My love shall be, but first.
Oh, fucking course it does. Take the fever. Yeah, about that.
Sorry, I got that.
I already cured it for one, or suppressed it rather. Elbow
Alrighty.
Take the fever into yourself. Yeah, I don't think so.
The key bears a heraldic symbol of a curious flower surrounded by thorns. Does anyone have knowledge nobility?
No.
Okay.
We are very noble.
It is an option I can pick. I have not though.
I actually have it. I have it. I have a check at it, but I don't have any ranks.
Okay, then no, you don't.
Okay.
Then no, you don't.
So, okay, Kyle, you can't do it because your character's too new. But Carl, I'm gonna let you roll a knowledge nobility without having ranks in it, and you're gonna have a plus 10 bonus on it.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Why?
That was really bad.
I guess the plus 10 was
A
really
DC
needed.
15 knowledge nobility check identifies the heraldry as the Foxglove family crest. Any PC who spent more than a few hours with a foxglove in Chapter 1 gains a plus 10 bonus on this check and can attempt even if they have no ranks in the skill.
Okay.
And does anyone have knowledge local?
I think I do.
Local.
Local.
I do not.
Local. Dang
I
it.
think someone does.
I do.
No, I have
Okay.
Arcana.
Kick
I
that
have
bud.
The Foxglove family estate is located on the coast, a mere 3 miles to the west of the Hambley farm, where you currently are.
Okay. So, I would like to heal check. See if I can't tell how he died. If the book doesn't say, then don't worry about it. But
well, judging from the fact that he has the Sahedron rune carved into his chest, I'm going to say that he died because of the same reason a lot of the Sahedron rune people died.
Yeah, I think
they
think
died
they
from
were...
serious case of ghoul claws cutting into their flesh.
Okay.
I think they died.
They died of death's disease.
Someone died here.
Anyways, so you have a key, but you aren't sure where it goes. Would you like to explore?
Before we explore, I want to animate this guy.
This house has people in it.
Kyle, you are going to cast a spell.
Okay. Let me
take note of the traits that the spell has.
Yep. Take note of the fact that it's considered a necromancy evil spell.
Okay, I got you.
And then also watch as let's see here. How many hit dice would this person be?
Well, it would be how many does he choose to?
I just want to do one.
How many hit die do you want to imbue in this person?
I just want to do one because I might kill him later.
So the 1 hit dice worth of powder, it goes into the casting of the spell, and then it fizzles.
Ah. Is it because he's a ghoul?
No, because he's had a ritual performed on his corpse.
Okay, so do I lose 1 onyx from that?
Yes, you do.
Okay, well, that's a shame. Good thing I bought so many of these.
And I'm going to just put a note on your...
Yeah,
damn it.
I would hesitate.
GM
Yeah, I
notes,
would hesitate to
1
cast that too many times.
1 evil point.
What's going on in this
Damn
room?
it, like
Anything
7
cool?
times.
This room is a bedroom. It's a... Hold on.
I would think
What's wrong
this
with
is the
being
bedroom.
evil?
This is... What is it? I don't know
If
what
he
the fuck
turns
this room
evil-
is, I'll be honest.
I will be beating his ass.
It's a
And
room
not
that
in the
contains
fun
some
way.
things, but nothing
Oh, no.
useful.
Nothing useful.
Why can't we
I'm
all just
sure.
get along?
I mean, if you're not sure, roll a perception. Carl, roll
Why
a
we're
perception.
not getting along? Roll
The shape,
perception.
the shape doesn't seem right. For that to anything to be there.
You notice the
Okay.
internal decor sucks.
Yeah, Carl, you don't notice anything of interest.
Okay. Is that a chest?
It's a dresser.
Oh,
Okay.
I wanna take a look.
That's a pretty bloody.
Okay, everyone who enters the room, make a perception check.
Oh, this is I made a
Oh.
mistake. This is
I got it.
I'll just count that as my roll.
Okay, Autumn, you...
Oh, I
Yo,
forgot.
Cole, do I
Jesus
count that as my
Christ.
roll, or because that time he was outside of the room when I did that?
I forgot I was a fucking
I don't know
sick.
why... Okay,
Cole, do I count
Ma-
that one? Like, because I was way over fucking.
well,
Here.
did you make it...
This is
why
when
did
I
you
made it.
roll?
I was right here.
I know, but
Like-
why did you roll it?
Oh, I don't know. Just to see if I can notice anything.
Well, you don't notice
I think
anything in
you-
that room, but if you
Okay.
want to go into the other room and make another roll.
Sure, why not? Let me roll it again. Give me a sec. If I can fucking move my mouse. Okay, well. I
Holy
noticed
fucking
something.
shit! Finally.
Alice, I would try and get rid of your second, but I chose the shaken mercy, not the second mercy.
I chose poorly.
It's okay. I'll get better eventually.
So, a search of the master bedroom uncovers a loose floorboard,
Oh no.
Oh, cool.
under which is a stout wooden coffer, unlockable using that key that Carl found.
Okay.
Let's
Let's
fucking
take it.
go. Wait, are we not gonna open it?
Inside, meticulously organized into leather pouches, is Hambley's life savings. A total of 3,400 silver pieces.
Woohoo!
Well, he's not going to need that anymore,
Only
so
three-
let's just take it with us.
Only 300, by the way. Only 300.
We've walked in here, found a dead guy, and is now looting his home.
I mean, he's not
Yes.
going to need it anymore. Like, come on.
This can't be considered good.
What if he has kids or like a wife?
It's fine.
They're
they'll be-
probably they were part of the ghouls outside. Like, come on, it's fine.
Characters who might feel awkward about claiming these coins as their own can turn the savings over to Mayor Devrin.
Like, I get your character don't care.
I'm just
I'm
letting you
neutral,
know
but,
that.
like,
Yeah, no, Autumn's character doesn't care, but
I
Carl
don't
might
care,
have.
but like,
Carl might have things to say about taking a dead man's life savings.
He's dead.
As a
It's
player,
fine.
he doesn't need it anymore, so he shouldn't care. As a character, we should probably bring it to like the mayor or something.
Yeah.
This is just
I
sticking in my-
deserve a reward.
Don't let me see it then.
Mhm.
Wait
We
until
had to get the key from you.
Like, I found this on some
it
ghouls or
was-
something.
We
It was
kill each
empty.
other over 300 gold pieces.
Alrighty, so,
hey, Mike, we could split it.
I mean, Ellis is in the room with you.
No, just put it in the party loot.
Ellis
you
is
think
stupid.
Ellis?
We don't have any. We
First of
don't need to
all,
worry about it.
First of all, Ellis is
I-
chaotic neutral, so if anything, they'd be in on the roll. They'd be in on the plan.
Yeah, they would
I
be.
know.
They would be.
No, I know,
I
but
think it would be
there's
funny.
they should split between them. It was like there's someone else in the room who will tattle on you if you don't include them.
I don't care.
Anyone who's outside the room, the coffer was empty.
This is the room where
Wait,
it happens.
Kyle shares my alignment?
Well, you needed Carl to open the coffer because Carl
That's
had
not
the key.
surprising.
Can we say, hey, there's a thing here, get the key, and then say it's empty? Come on now.
Well, Carl would have came over giving you the key, and now they're in the room.
Yeah. Well, to be
Yo,
fair,
Carl, can you get out?
to be fair, they could.
You don't know.
like,
You don't know that the coffer contains a bunch of gold until after you've already opened it.
They could have come asked me for the key and then gone back.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like I do not necessarily need to be in the room for it to.
Okay.
Let's go. Put that baby in party loot. Or
So
in,
do we
on
want
that
to
ball.
go? So do we want to go walk to the other place to? You said the east, the coast, whatever.
Yes, the East Coast had the
Yeah.
nobles
Yeah.
with
So
the foxes.
let's see here. Please, for the love of all that is holy, tell me that this. Okay. Thank fuck. Oh no. What is this? Oh Jesus Christ. On a bicycle and a half.
Oh, out the window, Ellis goes.
What do you mean? This is normal.
There's so many doors.
Mm-hmm.
The Roblox
So-
game.
Where? Oh, right, yeah, there. Okay.
Hey, you guys want to climb out the window?
Yeah, that is. I can only imagine how many doors there are. Looking at it.
There's
Okay, well, if there's that many doors, I'm gonna crack open a cold one.
yeah. Feel free to
Many
go to
doors.
the washroom or grab a
many
snack or something
doors,
while I.
Too many doors.
I already grabbed a
Six
snack.
doors.
So.
Well, too bad.
Second
Feel free to
can of
grab
the
another
day.
Snack, you fat fuck.
Okay, I'm going to gather everyone up. To
Oh man, the smell of this alcohol is starting to really retort me.
But toward me.
I'm just gonna wait
What?
by the front door.
Retort me. It's a word I made up.
well, I was going to gather
Retort mean like to object.
guys. I'm trying to gather everyone up to
Yeah,
make
we're-
it easier on Portal.
Yeah, we're at
I
the front
was
door.
reviewing the map.
I'm being teleported around places. I don't know what's
point.
happening.
Wow, Gur ends up the exact spot place they were.
Hello, Gur.
Hello.
Hello, Steve.
Man, that
I
house was in it
am
uninteresting.
Steve.
Hello, Mike.
Yeah.
I heard you guys like doors, so I put doors in your doors and 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 your doors.
I'm gonna go piss. We are
You know,
back.
technically Steve can say I am
A
Steve.
door in the middle of your door.
Steve, who are you?
My door. In the middle of the
and
door, my
Steve.
door. In the middle of the door, my door. In the middle of my door, my door. In the middle of my door, my door.
Why are y'all
You
You
Well,
can't
simultaneously
have
doing
that. It's
that?
called a cat door.
In the middle of my door, my door. In the
Who's
door of the
rotating
door,
the
door,
entire
Speaking of cat,
door, 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 door,
here's
door,
mine right
door,
here.
Door, 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 door.
Something's wrong here.
Doors. There's too many goddamn doors. Too many doors. Too
I'll
many
be
doors
back
to
in
the
a
doors.
now.
It's too many doors. 7 to the doors.
We just click on the first thing I click on. Oh, donut hole. Got it.
I was hoping that there was a way to like mirror a token. There does not seem to be.
You can right click on a token and then click flip horizontally or flip vertically.
Oh,
I do that all the time with Steve.
Yeah, I know. That's why I know about it.
oh,
Who's
I did
like
not know that.
slapping the microphone?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Wasn't me, but
Yeah, no, that's fair, honestly. Do not ask questions you are not prepared to hear the answer for.
The
This
slapping
song
of
is
the
cute.
microphone. That'd be my cat slapping my microphone.
He's a very cute cat.
Okay, so while I'm waiting,
So
I'm
there's all
going
the doors
to.
done. Now there's all the windows to do. How many windows are there?
Microsoft Bimbos.
While I'm waiting, I'm going to be
I'll be right back.
filling up my home Pokedex.
Mhm.
Apparently, I'm not allowed to put Spinda in from Brilliant Diamond for whatever reason.
There are 46 windows. Kill me.
Wow, we've really gone up in programming then, huh? 46 windows? What happened when we go all the way back to Windows 98 though? Do we just
I
like
mean,
go
the
back
next-
in time?
The next Windows is going to be called Windows 365.
Windows
so
48 was
essentially that's
before
what I
Windows
said.
98.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Like we're at like 11, so I'm thinking, what happens when we get to 98 again?
98 is better than the one we have now. The number says how good it is and how old it is.
As we all know, Windows 11 came out in 2011.
Yeah, and then
Or
Windows
1911.
10 came out.
What?
And then it was Windows
Windows
Vista.
10
Windows
came
Vista
out
is
of the
really
closet.
advanced, because if you change it to the ASCII code, it's like several thousand.
You're just saying words.
He's so drunk that he doesn't know how to speak English.
No, ASCII, it's like the number, the letter to number
American
conversion.
sign your cock ring.
If you're familiar with Dwarf Fortress, it's what it originally used as a
That's
to,
the only thing I know Dwarf Fortress for is that it's all fucking ASCII art. Anything that isn't ASCII art isn't Dwarf Fortress in my mind. Like, to me, Dwarf Fortress looks like Rogue.
Like Road.
Rogue.
Yeah. The
The
plot
game
holes are
that
getting out of
roguelikes are
control.
named after. It's a game so influential, an entire genre or two was named after it. Rogues,
Yep.
roguelikes, and roguelites.
Kyle, what do you think of Donut Hole?
I think that they're really good, especially Timbits. I think when they're like, they've got like the
I mean the
coverage.
song.
Continues talking about donuts.
It's not very good.
God damn it.
At least the imagery
don't think-
associated.
don't-
I haven't eaten dinner yet, you people.
No,
Yeah,
no,
you-
like you've only heard the old one, haven't you?
Mm-hmm. I didn't know there was a new
Well,
one.
Well, then you gotta see the video to the new one.
There's a new video?
There's a new video.
The old video was rancid.
I agree.
This
However, I get it. However, also the new one. Also, I don't know why. You're gonna have to. Unfortunately, you're just gonna have to suffer because from now on getting YouTube music links. So I use those now.
I'll be back in a
is the
second.
worst thing ever. I'm also live, so I can't just start playing music.
Can you just like
You
mute
can't.
desktop audio temporarily?
That's a lot of work. Like, you have no idea. I have to go into OBS. I gotta figure out how my sound settings work because I forgot, and then I have to figure out how to turn it off.
Yeah, you have to remember that Kyle is drunk, and so therefore he can't do anything.
Then what if you like
Say that
mute
like
the audio and watch the video instead?
I think it would legitimately be easier to just go on my phone and watch it.
Well, then you'd have to
Let's do
even,
that.
like. Why does B28 have an orange wall?
How long do you think it's gonna take to do the rest of the doors? Because I can go watch this if you got time.
Like, the video to this one is so much better.
Oh. Oh my god, I don't need to know about the whole fucking timeline of this fucking house.
This
Oh
house
my
was made in the year of our
every
Lord.
room has multiple paragraphs of descriptive text!
So, in other words, we're going to be here a while.
Yeah, this is your next dungeon, guys.
Oh, I'm hyped. I love dungeons. Do I get my stuff reset on the way there?
Yes.
I mean, yeah, it is a 3-mile hike. Or walk.
What's up?
Okay, I'm gonna reset all my shit.
Well, I can change my spell if I can't get a new one. Or no, yeah.
Clear that, clear that, clear that. Then I go to my additional and I clear out my...
Alright.
Okay, what did this one do?
Oh, I go down.
Probably don't need this one.
I did not mean to click on that. My bad.
Wow, that damage sucks.
It does.
Yeah, it did suck.
You should be glad you rolled that now and not later.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna go downstairs and watch this video.
Wait, hold on.
but this is bad damage.
Where are you guys going first? Because I just realized there's 2 places that are called this, but I don't.
Wait, are we aware of what the dungeon is going to, of like what the architecture is going to be like before getting there?
It's called the Foxglove Manor.
Wouldn't.
Okay, a
much
house.
So it's a manor.
So don't have entangle. Got it.
Mhm.
Yeah. And there's also the
Remember, it's the manor of a rich guy.
That's gonna
I'll
be
be back
like
in a second.
woods.
This is rich person.
I
Well, the
specifically
fact they
needed-
just called it a house. The fact you just called it a house and they said it was a manor reminds me of this.
Oh, Colin. Yeah, I do the video as soon as you.
Cool.
My lemonade in the middle of the lemonade. Lemonade.
Dapper.
Lemonade.
Radium.
Lemonade. Eat. Pant. Alright, so let's see here.
So it's a haunted house.
The route leading out to Foxglove Manor is a 3-mile hike along a narrow path that
It's a
follows
mystery
the
house.
Foxglove River from the covered bridge where it flows under the Lost Coast Road to the Dark Sea Cliffs overlooking the Varzian Gulf. Jesus Christ, that's a run-on sentence and a half. Here, wild seabirds call out to a roaring ocean that churns hundreds of feet below. As the PCs near Foxglove Manor, it almost
Hey,
seems
we're
as if
on a
nature
cliff,
herself
Pete?
has become sick and twisted. Nettles and thorns grow more prominent, trees are leafless and bent, and the wind seems unnaturally cold and shrill as it whistles through the cliffside crags. The path
Also
slowly
really.
rises. The path slowly rises, bending around a steep corner in the cliffs, and then Foxglove Manor looms at the edge of the world. The strangely cold sea wind rises to a keening shriek as Foxglove Manor comes into view. The place has earned its local nickname of the Misgivings well, for it almost appears to loathe its perch high above the ocean, as if the entire house were poised for a suicide leap. The roof sags in many places, and mold and mildew cake the crumbling walls. Vines of diseased-looking gray wisteria strangle the structure in several places, hanging down over the precipitous cliff edge, almost like tangled braids of hair. The house
I'm
is
back.
crooked.
Oh yeah.
Its gables angling sharply and breached in at least 3 places, hastily
I know
repaired
what
by
you
planks
are.
of sodden wood. Chimneys rise from various points among the rooftops, leaning like old men in a storm, and grinning gargoyle faces leer from under the eaves.
I forgot that like all of my level 2 spells just don't exist.
I have 1 level 2 spell.
No, I
Alright,
have a
now,
lot of them. They're all empty.
With that fucking paragraph of prose out of the way, So you guys have now been
I'm trying to think.
given. Hold on.
You know what?
Hey,
I
Will,
want to try this. What's up?
you want to know my level 2 spell?
What?
A big, powerful fire laser. That's basically
You
it.
see, I don't want to go through the 30 different level 2 spells I can name.
Don't you want the fire laser, Will? You use it all the time.
The fire. I already have the one. I don't have fire in my laser. I have what's it called? Produce flame.
No, you use the fire laser all the time.
Hello, I'm back.
The shard diffractor.
That one.
Well, I'm not a fan of that song. Not a
What, the
fan.
video at least better?
Better than the last one.
Kyle, do you want a song?
Not particularly.
I was asking
They,
you.
they like fight the evil
Kyle.
corporation or something. I actually don't know what's going on in this song. I just haven't put together
Okay,
what's going
so
on.
Oh,
I'll
that's
take
the
the
meme.
song.
Here's the song.
So before heading to Foxglove Manor, would anyone like to perform research?
No.
Research?
Alrighty,
What-
so
Like read a
either
book?
knowledge local or diplomacy check.
I can do local, I guess.
Alright,
I can't do either.
I
So-
can't do diplomacy.
so Tyler, you know that the Foxglove Manor is over 80 years old and has been the seat of the Foxglove family the whole time. Some
That
sort
is
of
not-
tragedy struck the family a few decades ago, and no one's lived there since. Common rumor holds that the place is haunted.
Ooh,
That's all
spooky.
you know.
I say to the
it's a
party guys,
mystery
I think
house.
it's haunted.
Haunted
That
mansion?
just
Alright.
makes it fun.
And what about the other person who said sure, who hasn't done a diplomacy yet?
That would be me, I'm pretty sure.
Alright, you know the exact same thing as Tyler.
Of course.
He says
Yeah,
to the
the
party
mystery
guys, I
house.
think it's haunted.
Guys, I think it's haunted.
Now, it says wise characters probably do a bit of research. Now, when I think of wise characters, there's a few characters that come to mind.
Guys,
I
I'm
am
gonna do
wise.
it.
And I can't remember his name or
If
not.
you have a
I'm
high
very
wisdom,
wise.
if you have a high wisdom, I consider you wise, and so you should make either knowledge local or diplomacy, whichever you have.
I don't have
What's a
ranks
high
in either.
wisdom?
I have wait, Cole. I have high wisdom, but I don't have either of those spells. Like,
I don't
skill.
have either of those
You
either.
can do
I-
diplomacy untrained, but you can't
okay.
do knowledge
Okay.
local.
I guess I'll try.
Yeah.
Diplomacy.
Yeah,
Also, Kyle,
local-
get rid of the second condition.
Okay.
Oh, Cole. Okay, I know everything.
Mhm.
So it's
Okay,
a mystery
so-
house.
So, Ian,
Uh-huh.
Foxglove Manor was built decades ago by Vorel Foxglove, a merchant prince from Magnamar. He and his family lived there for 20 years before the entire family perished from disease. The surviving
Ah.
Foxgloves of Magnamar shunned the place for 40 years until Traver Foxglove moved back in. You also know that Aldrin Foxglove recently returned to live in the manor, but he had a hell of a time hiring locals to aid him in the reconstruction and repair of the old building. Until Aldrin moved back in, the place was cared for by a man named Rogors Craesby, a retired innkeeper who lost an ear in a bar fight many years ago, who came in 3 days a week from Sandpoint to air the place out, check for squatters, and make minor repairs. And finally, you also, on top of the things that Tyler knew, you know that Foxglove Manor is known as the Misgivings by some locals, particularly by Varzians. It certainly has a bad reputation, sightings of strange lights in the attic windows, muffled sounds of screaming from above and below, and even rumors of a huge bat-winged devil living in the caves below the manor are but a few of the tales told about the place.
Batman?
Batman.
The Foxglove family lived there as recently as 2 decades ago, but then a fire burned down the servants' building. Sireli Foxglove was found dead, burnt and dashed on the rocks below the cliffs behind the house, and Traver Foxglove was found in his bedroom, dead by his own hand. The children, including young Aldern Foxglove, were sent away to be raised in Corvosa by distant relations. That's all you know.
Parents died. So the association with bats. This is just Batman.
This is just Batman.
No, it's Man-Bat.
It's just Man Bat.
Why would you
Anyways.
disrespect him by comparing him to Batman?
That is a completely different character.
Can we go to the
With
servants
all
building
that out of the
that burnt
way-
down? I want to go and make sure with my own eyes that it burnt down.
Kerploosh!
Ah, wonderful. I'm in.
Yeah, this place is big.
Is this place covered in moss?
I think this is just really old dead grass.
Division
Anyways, before you
graveyard.
start moving around like a crazed
I've
person,
seen a lot of grass. I'll have you know.
let me just see what B1.
This is unnatural grass.
That down there
I
has
would
got to
tear
be the
this
servants'
down.
building burnt down. Just south of us.
Let's see here.
Stay there until the portal says otherwise.
It's all frolic.
This is so
I
frolic
wanna-
around.
I want to move. What if we move the map instead of the people? Then we aren't moving.
Oh
The
my
map
fucking
is.
god.
Think
Yes,
about
but
it.
I'm pretty sure Portal will come down here personally to kick your ass.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
We're gonna frolic
fun
and
with
then do
that.
this to each
Hold
other.
on, wait. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, perfect. There's 6 players. Exactly perfect. Alrighty.
There's
Let's see here. You will be that one.
Can I be that one?
You will be. Yeah.
maybe this one.
I have to fit my personification of hatred.
I'm the other
So
one.
that's that one. Let's see. Oh, this one is definitely Kyle. This one screams Kyle.
Oh, let's go. Kyle! Kyle!
All right. Let's see here. Huh.
Booby in the gang.
For real.
Female PC. Okay. I guess that leaves Autumn.
Isn't Ellis also a woman?
Yeah, but Ellis has already been assigned one.
Okay, never mind then.
Let's go.
Are we like being named after the sins? Is that what's going on?
Not quite, but close.
Aw. I feel like
God damn it! This is fucking hilarious that Kyle meets the prerequisites for so many of these.
Are they all stupid?
Most accepting of necromancy and the undead.
Ellis.
Let's see. Okay, well, this one is obvious, as the only one who can actually do this kind of stuff properly.
Really?
Let's go.
Who?
I feel like it's me.
I wonder.
Mhm.
Next.
I'm curious to see which one I get.
I don't even know what the hell they are. So
Need for
I-
revenge.
Need for revenge. That one's Kyle.
This one's Kyle. This one's Kyle.
This is.
Who would this one be? Yeah, this one could be Kyle.
I'm such an
let's just give them
eccentric
all to
person.
Kyle. Let's just give them all to Kyle.
Yeah, what if they're all Kyle?
Okay, hold
I
on,
am the
wait.
one
No.
more-
Okay. After reading through it, this one, the one that I gave to Kyle, is actually better fit for Lemon. And then the one that I said would be also fit for Kyle is the one that I'm actually going to give him.
Let's go.
And then-
So
and
you're
then
putting the
finally that
one of those
leaves-
corpses with me?
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
No. The one with corpses is for Kyle.
Okay.
It's the one that Kyle previously had, and then Gur gets that one.
Oh god, no.
We are brothers.
So I think
No.
everyone now has one. Steve doesn't count because they're an animal.
That's
Actually,
crazy.
you know what?
Steve-
Here, Steve.
Steve is an animal.
Steve has intelligence of 4, so I guess they technically count.
For real.
Steve better fit one of them than some other party member.
Okay, so the question is, what? So Steve is male, so that one doesn't make sense, and also I don't think they were betrayed. Is Steve in a romantic relationship?
Probably
Not
not.
that I'm aware of.
Yo, Steve.
All right, that one's off the bat.
Steve would be the one most likely to do so out of all of us.
I mean, yeah, that is true. Steve would probably see a female Crodon, and then immediately their instincts would kick in, and they'd.
Well, no, I was
Like
just
a
meaning
mating
like
dance or
Steve
something.
has. I was more meaning Steve has the best game out of all of us.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Don't I have the highest charisma?
No, I don't.
No, actually, Carl has the highest charisma.
Really?
I've been the
Yeah.
closest to getting a woman, though.
I'm at 20. What the hell?
At least I got kicked out by the father. Y'all haven't even tried.
How much does Relic have?
Kyle, you
Carl
just said
has,
I got kicked out of a place. I'm
Your
better.
charisma's not at 20. Okay, sorry. He had the highest charisma at the time. Your charisma's gone up since then. But
Everyone roll charisma for their game.
I mean Riz is short for charisma.
Everyone!
Oh my god!
Let's go, baby.
Gur cannot even Riz the
Fuck!
rocks he's standing on.
Fuck!
16, goddamn.
I now won!
Kyle is has
Why am
somehow
I-
managed.
Why is it still me? What the fuck?
Everyone sucks.
I rolled a 16.
Literally everyone sucks.
Except for Mike.
Except me. Except me.
Well,
Mike,
I mean,
is
Carl
Mike
isn't
is
that
ugly.
bad.
There's a minus 10.
Terrible.
Come on.
Steve got third highest.
I'm not.
He's ugly.
A fucking dog has like twice my or four times my Riz.
Not a dog, a fucking like
Lizard.
dinosaur.
Yes.
We all just tried to look smacks.
Yeah, exactly.
Steve just has it naturally, I guess.
Bro, the fact that I
He's the
rolled
only
it
one who
is
knows how to-
fucking hilarious.
How to mog. Everyone else failed their mogging check.
I've rolled
Me?
way too many
Really?
nat ones in this this entire campaign. I've rolled the most, no doubt.
Oh, sorry, no, Mike can mog, but it doesn't change the fact that
Mogged would technically be a strength. Because
you
it's
telling
a
me my
gym
sister has a
term.
high strength.
No,
How are
mogging
you
is
supposed to
a
strengthen
gym
someone up?
thing.
Hmm.
It's where you show someone up.
Okay. So it could be on Dex as well then.
True. But it's
Oh.
mostly like weights and shit.
Yeah.
But you could do it in like something like rock climbing, so dex.
Rock climbing would
Running.
technically be strength as well.
Really?
Yep.
Jesus.
Yeah, climb a strength.
Get
Yeah.
your flying
Dex
check
would be
in.
Tightrope.
Speed.
yeah, like tightrope, the bars or whatever. Yeah. Like the gymnast bar
I
things
love
at the
hurdles.
An acrobat.
Yep.
A gymnast.
acrobat would be
Hurdle.
A gymnast, separate from a gym goer.
Hmm.
Yep.
And separate from gym.
but not mutually exclusive.
Yep,
People
that is true.
chase. I go.
Cyclists
I love
would
when
technically
people
be
change.
Dex as well. Which I find funny.
Okay, so we are now ready to begin. So this place here, it's impossible to tell how many floors the outbuilding that stood here once had, for all that remains are the sooty, scorched stones of its foundation. To the east, a 4-foot wide stone wall sits, partially collapsed in the corner of the ruins. And there are a few sickly-looking ravens are perched atop the foundation stones.
Let's go investigate.
Indeed.
Upon drawing closer, they fly clumsily away.
I don't go
I
anywhere
know.
close to there.
I wish I had a
I
bow.
can see birds. Let's go.
Let's see here.
I'm so glad that now I
And
can
then if
turn
you want to
into a
investigate
bird.
the well, which I... Oh yeah, the well is probably this thing right here.
Look in the hole. Don't worry about Steve.
I don't think anyone has 100-foot dark vision.
No, we do not.
That's 100 feet deep.
I mean, it's 100 feet deep into
I mean-
something, and then it's a little bit more deeper than that.
How many feet of
Is
rope
it
we got,
well?
guys?
It is a
Huh?
well on a cliff.
Wait. It'd take me a while, but if I wanted to, I could turn into a bird.
Well, I'm
Just
checking how much
do
rope.
it.
How much rope do you guys have?
You
A lot.
You guys do have a combined capacity of like 300 feet of rope, so you do technically have enough.
Okay, I'm deploying my 50 feet of rope.
Are you?
I've
Actually, I'm
200 feet of rope on me.
Actually,
Okay.
can someone else deploy? To like
Can
make
someone? Okay. The well.
What is the
You don't
grappling
see
hook do?
anything in the well.
I don't
I
see
just think it's a
anything,
well.
but it's,
I've seen a well
Wait, can I-
before.
Can I drop a rock in it and then see if I hear anything?
Okay, make a perception check.
Gur is no longer
Okay.
interested.
this is
Where is perception?
After about 2.5 seconds of nothing, you hear the sound of something. You hear the sound of something dropping into water
so
or some form of
disappointing.
liquid.
So disappointing.
2.5 seconds. Okay, guys. What was the weight of that rock?
Yeah, we're going to start calculating gravity now, huh?
Wait, what's the?
No, okay, guys.
what's
I'll
the
tell you
gravity
guys
of the
right.
Pathfinder's-
I'll tell you right now that in order to give you that figure, I literally searched up how long does it take for something to fall. Insert distance here. Okay, so you're not gonna learn anything. You're just gonna learn that it has the gravity of Earth, 9.8 meters a second squared.
Holy sh!
Hmm. Well,
So no air resistance.
A lot of
Carry
things
on.
would not be able to exist.
Carry on to the house then.
Dragons are magical creatures. They don't care about physics.
Yeah, dragons fly as much magically as they do physically.
so there's a window over there. We can like peep in.
There's also plenty of doors.
I love doors.
This
Well, what does
that's
the
what you do.
grappling hook do in this game?
What?
Okay, left or right? Sorry,
What does
I
a
attempt to
grappling
open the
hook
door.
What was the
Let's
question?
see.
It's a cat.
Is that puke on
Okay,
the
you
floor?
open the door.
Why is there piss stain on the floor?
Don't worry about it.
Walk in.
Hold on.
That means to go first.
Perception.
Perceptin.
Yeah, everyone do a perception.
Everyone inside or just everyone?
Just everyone,
Yes.
everyone.
Iola's the highest.
Okay, so
I've seen.
Autumn,
tied with
Ellis,
Autumn.
Gur. Yeah, Autumn, Ellis, and Gur.
Not me. 17.
Nope.
Damn.
Briefly hear what sounds like sobs coming from somewhere upstairs.
Huh. Can I
We can worry
scream?
about that later.
Like, try to get their attention?
No!
If you're an idiot.
Gur wants to go upstairs now.
Okay, hold on.
Listen,
hold
if you're
on.
scared of ghosts, screaming at them's
Uh,
the best option. Like, intentionally, not
Okay, hold on.
unintentionally.
Who?
Yeah,
Okay,
what's going on with the cat?
Mike.
What's up?
Once you decide to get off your ass and start moving,
That's crazy.
once you have, as soon as you step into the house, you briefly catch a whiff of burning hair and flesh.
Ah.
I have no idea what that means, but okay.
What does it smell
It
like?
smells like it smells like people are burning for a moment.
Okay.
You could be having a stroke.
Ow!
True.
That's burnt toast.
You built in our Minecraft.
Alrighty.
Actually,
And now
I've seen a very
here-
funny Minecraft
Interesting.
video
The
recently.
spiral stain. A rather gruesome antique, what appears to be a mummified monkey head, hangs on the northern wall here, its tiny mouth gaping. A bell pull extends from the monkey's gaping mouth. A ratty throw rug partially obscures a foul stain of dark-colored mold on the floor.
It's a piss stain. What's going on with the cat?
If you want to examine it closely,
That's no way to refer to your brother.
Go jump on the floorboards.
like Harrison Ford.
Okay, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check the integrity of the floor.
Alrighty,
Did we
so
not-
make a perception check, Kyle.
Okay. Perceptin. God
Okay.
damn.
It looks almost like a bird's eye view of a spiraling staircase descending downwards, with each step littered with skulls and bones. The stain itself. Okay.
What
yeah.
kind of animal is the statue?
This?
Yeah.
This is a, it's a... It's a stuffed manticore.
Ooh.
It's not a statue. It's a stuffed manticore.
Oh, that's even
Spectrum.
cooler. I'm gonna keep that in mind.
I'm gonna steal it.
It's not even alive.
Unfortunately, that is
Uh,
not something that the druid can turn into because the druid cannot turn into magical beasts.
Mhm. Anyways,
Oh, I can't turn it in.
Where do I find them?
Exactly.
I don't know. I'd have to look it up.
That shitty book, Magical Beasts and Where to Find Them.
I want to go through this door right here.
Yeah, there's a lot of doors here.
Hold on, man.
Okay.
Explore, okay, so yeah, if you want to open the door, you can, but I'll tell you right now that I'm not letting you go into that room because it's just a staircase that leads to the next area.
Ah,
And
okay.
You're not done exploring.
I want
Okay.
to
Alright,
Fine,
so
door number
the door
a
that Carl
billion.
opens, this cozy-looking drawing room is marred by the unnatural dampness and the thick sheets of mold that cling to the curtains closed over the southern window. If you decide to open the curtains of the window,
sure.
you see a brief glimpse of a forlorn woman's face reflected in the window beyond.
Hmm.
Your reflection vanishes an instant later.
Do I see it? I'm watching Carl.
Sure.
Confirming.
Let's go.
Anyways, the room that Gur walked past.
Sitting at the fireplace.
Hold on. So this room right here, a mahogany table surrounded by chairs sits in this room. Twin fireplaces loom to the west, while to the east, stained glass windows obscure what could have been a breathtaking view of the Lost Coast. Each window depicts a monster rising out of smoke pouring from a seven-sided box. From north to south are depicted a gnarled tree with an enraged face, an immense hook-beaked bird with sky blue and gold plumage, a winged centaur-like creature with a lion's lower body and a snarling woman's upper torso, and a deep blue squid-like creature with evil red eyes.
Wait, what's going on? Like, what are these on? These
They're on the
these
windows.
box things?
It's like a
No,
mural
they're
on the
window.
stained
window.
glass windows.
Yeah.
Oh,
And each stained glass
Me-
window contains a design.
Mhm.
me interested. Although I did hear you though. Don't worry.
Yeah, because I'm not repeating that.
Mhm. This is
I was
important for
here.
later.
What the fuck?
Me-
DC knowledge, architecture, and engineering. Huh? Knowledge, architecture?
Sitting at the fireplace.
Hmm.
That's not a knowledge skill.
Where are you
I
going?
mean, it
Oh, I
technically
only
is.
Oh.
Does anyone have knowledge engineering?
No.
I
The fighter.
No.
if we had
did.
Amy, she did.
Golem, going up.
Knowledge
Yeah,
what?
grew up.
Alrighty. Engineering.
Yeah, no, I don't get it.
Alrighty, so let's see. This room, on the other hand, this library features two chairs, one of which lies on its side. Before a stone fireplace, a scarf. Before a stone fireplace, a scarf. Its reds and golds contrasting with the drab palette of the room, is draped over the side of the fallen chair. A book sits face
We
down
on
on the
floor
floor
two?
between the chairs. A stone bookend, carved to look like a praying angel with butterfly wings, lies on its side in the fireplace itself.
I want to take
A
all three of
splash
those.
dry blood stains the back of the northernmost chair.
Can I take all three of those items?
Fucking.
Takes
What's
2 damage
behind
because he
door
reached
number
into a
8
fire.
trillion?
Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's see here. Haunted by. Hold on. Who is that? Is this person? I need to check who has who. Oh.
What the hell?
Okay. So.
Backflip.
This.
That's very funny you say that. So, Gur, as soon as you step into the room and get close to the scarf, a horrific shriek fills the room, and the scarf flies into the air and wraps itself around your neck.
Huh.
That's cool.
You named the scarf.
Make a will save.
It's a
I was
cave
gonna say you have a new
leech.
pet.
Will save you.
What's
Okay.
the scarf's name?
A ghostly image of Aldern manifests before you and appears to use the scarf to choke attempt to choke yourself to choke you to death. Make a fortitude save.
Oh my god.
Okay, you're immediately reduced to -1 hit points and are dying.
Huh.
Okay.
Well, that ain't good. I
Do I
want
hear
to.
this? Just
I want to go up and
Like,
use
okay, try to get this
stabilize.
straight.
He must
I was
then
gonna
make a
say,
DC 16 Fortitude save. Success indicates they merely take 3d6 points of non-lethal, but failure indicates he is immediately reduced to -1 hit points and is dying.
Okay.
Ow.
Would we have had our stuff back?
Yes, I said this earlier.
Yeah.
Okay. So my lay on hands would be full again.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait, like, are we
I'm also
restoring
going to-
everything, or?
Yes, because it takes you a day to
Okay.
get there, and why would you
Okay,
not heal
okay.
each other?
This is.
No, no. I was more saying like if it was a day, 'cause, like I didn't
Yes.
know if my
Although actually, you know
spell
what?
would restore.
Thank you for reminding me of that. I need to increase the day counter.
Mm.
We have a day counter?
Yep.
Yeah. I use it to determine how many days until new magic items are for sale.
Mhm.
Okay, then I'm
So are we gonna
going
save
to-
Gur or not?
Yes,
Let him die. It's his time.
Golem
I'm going to
emoji.
try and remove the scarf.
I feel like we
Okay.
should heal them first.
I feel like we should get the scarf off of him first, so it doesn't try to kill him again.
Okay. Good idea.
Then we can heal him.
Is the scarf flammable?
It has 10 HP,
Okay.
but
Or is it flammable?
I feel
It's
like
a scarf.
this could be really dangerous if me just like whip it around.
yeah. So, Carl, are you going to attempt to grab the scarf?
Yes.
You successfully grab the scarf. It feels
Okay.
like a scarf. It looks fancy as well.
Okay, I'm going to try and pull it off of him.
You successfully pull it off of him. It gives no resistance.
Can I
It appears,
ask
it
what the
appears
heck
that. Oh,
happened?
by the way, Gur, make another Fortitude save because you're dying to stabilize.
I
Dying.
thought
that was
Kyle was
cast,
using stabilized.
stabilized.
Did they?
I was going to, but I never actually cast it.
Fucking useless.
Can I ask what the heck happened in this over here?
Don't worry about it.
This
I'm
piece of
worried
fabric
about it.
attacked
I have
Gur.
grabbed the scarf.
This is-
I guess
Nothing
technically I
you-
should have given you a perception check beforehand, but this is funnier.
this is
Like, I saw the ghost!
Can I investigate the scarf that is currently in Carl's hand?
I mean, like, what do you mean by investigate? It's a scarf.
Is it magical? Like why are you bro
See,
holding
you
it?
need to tell me if you're gonna cast detect magic,
ah.
like
I
explicitly,
will use-
because there are many magical things in this place. Many.
Mm.
I would
One
like
of
to
which you've
use
already
the
missed.
technique.
Okay, you detect an evil aura on this scarf.
Oh, evil.
Is it magic?
Yes, you detect a fifth caster level, a fifth level, caster
I will-
level.
I will
Is there any
tell
other
you.
checks I can? Is there any other checks I can do to see like what kind?
What did you say, Carl?
I will let everyone know about the evil aura coming off of the scarf.
Okay,
Mm.
makes sense.
I
This
don't-
place was supposedly haunted.
Huh.
Is there any? Do I have anything that allows me
Scarf
to
is
see like
Considering
what
considering this
kind
scarf
it is?
just tried to strangle one of your party members, yeah, that's definitely not a good thing to do.
So did Carl pass, or did Gur pass the fortitude?
Yeah, Gert, you if you cast stabilize, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
And stabilize is a cantrip.
Let
so
me
you can
grab
cast it with
the book and then type in the.
But Gert, that doesn't change the fact that Gur is currently at -1 HP and is currently unconscious.
I will use. I'll use 2 lay on hands.
Mm.
And it's how much?
I will say you guys do still have a potion of cure mod in the party loot.
I was gonna recommend Gur drink a potion after the lay on hands.
Alright, so Gur
Or gains
heals.
11.
So Gur is no longer unconscious. They can now stand up.
Welcome back. You got attacked by a piece of red
So-
fabric.
So how
Well,
are we
yeah,
going
I
to destroy
saw.
this fabric?
I mean, the fabric
Burn it?
appears to. You want to burn it?
Yes.
Why? It's chill.
I mean, I did say it looked valuable, but if you want to burn it, then
It's evil.
Yes,
just
but
tried
it's
to
also
kill
too
someone.
more, so
No,
Yeah, I know, but-
I'm gonna explain to you that there's a ghost.
Mm. Ghost?
There's a ghost.
so yeah. If there's a ghost, that means that it can be exercised.
Ooh.
Can I
So
check to
burning
see if
it
it's still
would
around
probably
here?
not be a good idea. I'm gonna
okay,
tell you
fine.
this, Carl. You would know this, that burning a haunted thing would just invite the ghosts to fucking fuck you over later on.
Okay.
To fucking
I was
fuck
going
you.
to say religion check to see whether I knew that or not, but
Okay,
I'm going
I
back.
would prefer. I want to burn the scarf now.
Okay,
Oh,
Kyle loses all the
Kyle.
money from that we would get from selling it.
Just a little
Get
bit.
in the room with me.
Oh,
don't worry about it.
now that you're back out here, you do notice the weird monkey head is also magical.
Ah.
Ooh.
The monkey head that you guys, the rather gruesome antique, what appears to be a mummified monkey head.
You can put that bad boy in party loot and sell it off to some unsuspecting merchant and then get them fucked.
Please don't.
It's a minor. Interesting.
Do I want to touch the monkey head?
I mean,
I'll touch-
there's a thing coming off of it, like a rope that you can pull.
Hmm.
I don't. But like, I think. But they tried to like kill someone. And, like,
You
what
could
if
chug
this
some
one?
potions.
Mm.
No,
Alright,
Gareth,
so
you'll
yeah,
pull it before you
you're,
have the potion.
that will be 2d8
Alex-
plus 3.
Hey, Alex, you
But
want
heal
to
from
do
potion.
that? You want to grab the
Go on.
monkey head?
So am I taking a potion?
Yeah, we'll wait till the potion's
Yeah.
done before I touch it.
Party.
2d8, yeah, 2d8 plus 3.
Here you go, Alex.
Thank you.
Thank God I already have another 2 of them in my inventory.
I'll let the more
How many are you
disposable
drinking?
one do it.
How many are you drinking?
I'm gonna see. I'm gonna drink one at a time.
Okay, well, they each heal 2d8 plus 3.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
So was it /R?
Yeah.
2d8 plus
2d8
3.
plus 3.
Reverse Reddit.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's supposed to r/.
15.
Yeah, I can go into
Get red.
Google and then just type in the name of the subreddit, and then it brings me to it.
Gooble booble.
Yes,
gotta
but see, that
realize-
requires people to be smart.
I have a lot of HP.
Mm.
Yes,
Okay.
You need more healing, or are you good?
There's still
back
one
in a
more.
second.
If you've already used both the potions in your inventory, there's still one more in party loot itself that you can use.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat that.
Mm.
All right.
No.
I have 57 HP, by the way, max.
Yeah,
Holy
that
shit.
scarf did 58 damage in one round.
Crap.
I have 56.
Yeah.
For
he
my
has one
total.
extra. Yeah. All right.
I'll take me up to 52. I'm
That's-
good.
Yeah, you're
All
good.
right.
Now I want to go touch
Yeah, I'll do your
the
thing.
monkey rope or whatever.
Okay, you pull on the monkey head and it screams.
I scream back.
I would
Really
say
should pull
my
in your
finger.
face.
Now I want to pull it
Let's see
again.
here. Yeah. When the attached rope is pulled, the head gives out a shrill simian shriek akin to an alarm spell.
Hmm.
Wait, akin or is it?
You don't know that.
Well, I have a spellcraft check if I'm looking at the monkey thing.
It appears
It's
to just
light.
be it appears to be a portable alarm spell.
Hmm.
Take it with us.
It's
Hmm.
easily removable.
Yeah, take it with us.
All right,
Yeah.
you now have 2 magical items from this place already.
I also want to
Eat
check
it.
the bonfire or the fireplace because you said there was something in there.
Fire.
Hold on. So you have a evil magic scarf and a screaming monkey head.
Yes.
A
I'll
monkey.
take a
Do
quick
not
trek
question
back
the
over
monkey.
this way.
Don't question the monkey.
Anything
Alright.
else going on back here? You gotta double check.
I mean, how far back are you going? Are you going all the way to the entrance?
I'm gonna chill right here. I don't want to go any
Alright.
further than this.
I want to check out the
You
thing in the
don't see
bonfire or
anything
the
more
fire pit.
magical.
Alright.
Okay, so the fire pit.
Fireplace, whatever it was.
There's gonna go over here.
Let's see here. An examination of the bookend reveals more blood, clots of hair, and bits of skull and flesh. In addition, part of one wing of the bookend has been broken off.
I think someone used it to bludgeon.
Bludgeon
Someone else.
someone.
I want to grab it.
Who wants to go
Right,
play the piano?
Can I use
I'll walk in this room
perception
with you.
here? Or
Who
can I
wants
do
to go play
that?
the piano?
Wait, Lemon,
Ooh,
you
piano.
are. You don't
Piano?
discover anything.
That big.
I like
Piano.
piano. Or do I like piano?
Okay,
Oh,
so
no,
let's
not
see.
like
So where
piano.
Carl is first.
I grabbed it, right?
Piano.
You grabbed what?
The thing in the bonfire or the fireplace.
It's not worth anything.
Too bad. I want it.
Okay, then put a fucking
It's
ruined stone bookend in your fucking inventory. Type it out by
It's
hand.
not
has-
the
Okay.
window.
it's a souvenir.
It is.
I only grab those for
Alright,
boss
so let's see
fight.
here. This dusty room features a long couch caked with white sheets of wispy fungus. Eddies of dust skitter along the warped floorboards as if caught up by a slight breeze, yet no wind is noticeable in the air. Let's see here. Okay. So Carl. Oh, okay, Ellis, make a perception check.
Okay.
Do I need to make one as well?
No.
Yep.
Unless you
Me?
move 5 feet forward.
Perception. Or tap.
5
Okay.
foot feet.
5 feet, yep.
Okay.
You notice that the dust is being disturbed, almost as if an invisible person were pacing violently back and forth before the fireplace.
I'm leaving.
You expose yourself to a brief flash of memory, a woman's memory filled with worry about what her husband might be doing on those late nights spent in the basement.
Oh
One instant
no.
later, the character is suddenly convinced that one of the other PCs is his child and develops a powerful urge to escape the house with that PC before something horrible happens. Okay, Kyle,
Yeah.
make a will save.
I got you, homie. I have really good saves.
Uh-oh.
Damn it. You resist the effect of the suggestion spell.
I've never been suggested before. Now can I use suggestion on the ghost?
No,
Damn
because
it.
there's no target.
Fuck.
I believe it's a haunt, not a ghost.
Yeah, it's a haunt.
Yep.
Anyways, now this room.
Piano.
This oak-paneled chamber must have once been breathtaking, but is a sad sight now. The floorboards are warped with moisture and the paneling scratched and spotted with mold. A grand piano, its surface splotchy and keys warped, leans tiredly in the southeast corner.
Is the
Let's
piano
see here.
magical?
Hold on. An investigation of the piano reveals that it seems unnaturally decayed, as if it had been standing unattended here for decades.
Hmm.
Yet, if any of the keys are depressed, they are in perfect tune.
Hmm.
Would anyone like to press a key on the piano?
It
If
seems
only we had a
today.
bird.
At all.
As soon as any of the piano's keys are pressed, the instrument explodes into music, playing a catchy but discordant Varzian song.
Oh, let's
See
go.
here. And who has this haunt? This is.
They're playing Galaxy
this
Collapse.
person. Hold on.
Mhm.
You. God damn it! I really should have written down the name of the haunt.
Brain power by
yeah.
Noma.
Down, down, down. Down, down.
Okay, yeah, so you are vengeful.
Brr, brr.
Alright. So, Gur. Okay, interesting. Gur. You are swept into a series of rapidly increasing pirouettes, leaping across the room in the arms of an invisible dance partner.
Hmm.
You can, of
Yo.
course, Gur, you can see this dance partner in all their vibrant beauty.
Damn.
Now, round one, you can make a will save.
Can I? Can I clap for them?
Mhm.
For
Round
I
one of
guess for
Gur's
the one person
dancing.
I see
Make a will save, Gur.
play.
Is Sarah gonna die again?
Nah, he's just dancing.
Okay.
Uh,
You successfully
Will
end the
save.
dance early. And
What?
what?
I didn't
I
see
don't
the.
see it.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
I
as
think you're
well.
looking at my will save.
oh, sorry, no. Gur, make a
Oh.
will save. Okay, the dance continues this round.
Yippee.
You should just let it continue.
Next round. Oh. Yeah, and you take 1 point of strength damage now.
Oh no.
Okay.
So lower your strength. So put a -1 in the temp of your strength, I think.
Yeah.
And then would anyone like to attempt to stop Gur from mysteriously dancing?
No.
Sure, I will since I'm like right there.
Okay. Roll a CMB.
I am greatly confused, but I find this to be
Does that probably does
interesting.
not beat Gur's CMD, so you fail to grapple him.
Hmm.
All right. Next round. Gur, make a
My
will save.
CMB.
It would
Or
be
your
CMD
what?
on
CMD. Yeah.
Yeah. Good luck.
Yeah. All right, Gur, make another will save. Okay, you successfully are able to break yourself out of the dance. But you are now fatigued.
Oh no.
And
This
I
is
think
bullying.
fatigue lasts until your next rest. Or until cured by a spell or something like that.
Hmm.
Oh no, that's not good.
Oh no.
Put that. Hey, at the very least, Carl didn't succeed in grappling him.
Huh?
Trust me, if Carl actually succeeded, it would have been much worse.
Oh god.
Then there would
I
have
would
been
have been
wisdom
dragged into the
damage.
dance with him.
No, then there would have been wisdom damage to everyone in the room.
Oh no. I would have been kicked in the ass.
Yeah.
Wait, that would actually be horrible for me.
Yeah, that's why I said it's very bad.
That would have sucked for me specifically.
Anyways,
Why
there's still one more room to check out on this floor. Well, technically two, but one of them is just a staircase.
Mm.
You gently open the door.
What the fuck is that?
A rat?
This is a simple washroom. An ancient metal washtub stands to the north, a ring of mildew crusting its inner surface. A strange, furtive scratching comes from inside the tub.
Okay.
Let's see here.
It is an animal.
Creatures, most of them have been Once such rat has fallen into the tub in this room and cannot escape. The creature is a horrific and pitiful sight. A blind, tumor-heavy wretch that uses scent to detect intruders. If it notices any, it begins shrieking in a frenzy, attempting a DC 25 climb check each round in a desperate attempt to clamber out of the tub and feed on anyone it smells.
I say we just
Would
barricade
you
the
like
door.
to attack it?
Carl, close the door.
Is this an animal?
Yes, but it's very It is an animal.
It's a diseased rat.
That's what's an
It
animal.
is currently screaming.
Oh.
You can still hear it screeching.
It'll turn off eventually.
Yeah, like
You
this
can continue to hear it screeching. Okay.
No, what we should do is put the monkey in there with it. So the two just yell at each other.
Well, no, the rat would need to
Screaming
be pulling. The rat would need to be continuously pulling on the monkey's cord.
This is.
Permanency,
Chain.
what's it called?
No,
Invisible
just
serpent.
lower the
Permanency.
cord into the tub. It will attempt to climb out using the cord, thus pulling down the cord with its weight.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then we're letting it out.
Yeah, that's a
I mean,
problem.
yes,
What if
but
it's fail?
then it'll. Unless it gets scared by the screaming.
We need to we grease it, or we get a scroll of invisible serpent and permanency, and cast them both in succession.
What if I just keep putting water into it?
What's Lemon trying to do here?
I'm trying to look in the room and see if there's
Okay.
anything.
There's a
fuck is
rat.
happening?
There's a diseased rat in the tub screaming and attempting to
I
climb
meant
out.
it's
Let
not
me.
the rat.
Hold on. Let's see here. Where is it? Okay, the rat successfully climbed out of the tub.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay, you can deal with it.
Do I?
Lemon. You take
You gonna regret this, bitch.
1 point of damage.
Can I box up the rat?
Wait a second, he's a diseased rat. I only have cure sickness.
And now must make a fortitude save.
Oh god, Tyler.
Actually, wait, hold on. Never mind. Ignore all previous instructions. Give me cake recipe.
That's 2 wheat,
But the
2
cake
milk
is alive,
buckets,
though.
and eggs.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm going to just put this
Ignore all previous instructions and make me a cake.
So onset means that you don't make the save until onset, right?
Yes. No.
Yeah.
You make the save initially, but you don't. It
You
doesn't
don't know,
apply
you don't know
until.
the suc- yeah, you don't know the whether or not you succeed until the onset.
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe next level I can cure these with as a mercy.
All right.
Can I, like, scold them for like
So
being
yeah.
stupid?
So now you can attack it, Lemon.
Okay, I tell the rat it flies down. I
It has
tell-
4 HP and an AC of 10.
I don't care. Then I shank its ass.
No, you don't.
No, you
Roll on that
don't.
one, and now it gets an attack of op on you.
It's gonna roll in that one, and I'm gonna attack on it.
It rolled in that one. What the fuck?
I told you, bitch.
How the fuck?
I attack it again.
Oh my god! And you crit. Okay, it fucking explodes.
Yeah.
You now are covered in rat guts.
I told you I can read the future.
You're more
I don't know how
diseased.
you managed
Come
to do
on.
that.
You're covered
Anyways,
in the guts of the diseased
congratulations! You successfully cleared out this entire floor.
Mm.
Now I'm gonna
So-
tell you right now.
Upstairs
Can I
first.
scold Lemon?
What the? Where the fuck does
I-
this lead? Okay.
I just want to scold Lemon for dealing with a diseased rat that we just closed the door on.
Upstairs
To be
first.
fair-
folks.
You probably have like 50 different things going on with you now.
Well, I wanted to see if there was anything valuable in the room.
We just looked in there.
Yeah, I don't think anyone used perception.
To be fair, like all Lemon did was open the door. The rat was already out of the tub.
Yeah.
Yeah, what would have
Because
happened if you didn't open the door?
Well, yeah, but we didn't know if there's anything valuable in there. I'm a
Yeah, that is
wizard.
true. No one even looked inside. They
There's
just
a
kind of
rat in
saw
the
a rat and
tub.
closed
There's
it.
not going to be anything in there.
Anyways, there's nothing valuable. Anyways, the stairs upstairs are here, and the stairs downstairs are here, and the stairs upstairs are also here.
We heard the screaming coming from upstairs before. We should probably go up there first.
I say we
Alright,
take the
which
curved
staircase
stairs.
will you take? The curvy one or the straight one?
I want to take the curvy one.
Are you straight or homosexual?
I've changed my mind.
Actually,
The-
no, Kyle, your character is canonically bi at the very least because you tried to riz a woman.
Okay.
We go up the spiral one. 'Cause
Alrighty.
That's what we saw on the floor.
Alrighty.
I think it's safe to say that every D&D character is at least a little fruity, especially if they're a bard.
So you,
I've played Genshin.
you,
Neither do I.
you, and you.
But
Alright.
bards are
Uncrumple yourselves.
Okay, I will move forward.
I was going to be at the front.
You are in a nondescript hallway. This hallway is so utterly nondescript that I do not have a description of it for you.
I'm
Okay,
gonna open the door.
You gently
opening
open
the
the door.
I'm opening this door.
As PCs traverse this flight. Okay. It's a stairwell.
Goes back to where we.
Yeah, that stairwell is the other stairs that you could have taken.
Hmm.
Oh.
I'm opening the other door just because.
Okay, that room. This bedroom features a child-sized
This
bed,
door.
a chair next to a toy box, and a looming stone fireplace big enough for a child to get lost in.
Huh.
Let's see here.
Child in the fireplace?
No.
Oh, and okay. So, let's see. Carl, would you like to examine the room?
Perception.
Okay,
I see it all.
you don't see anything over where you're standing, but maybe the bed has something for you.
I'm laying on the bed. I'm chilling.
Make a perception.
Nope,
Okay.
I see less.
You suddenly become convinced that your parents are trying to kill each other, and that whichever of them survives will be coming to kill you next.
Huh.
You have a vision of your mother wielding a torch and your father festering with tumors and wielding a long knife, both struggling to kill each other.
Huh.
The vision passes as fast as it occurs, at which point the haunted PC must make a will save.
Let's see.
I'm assuming that's me.
Yes, you are the haunted PC in this question. Okay, and to avoid taking wisdom damage. Okay, so you avoided it.
Congrats.
Did I see anything?
No one else saw things but Carl, but you see Carl suddenly seem to freak out and then go back to normal.
No,
Huh.
I used perception. It was 27.
Yo,
I
Carl,
think we
what's
can
up?
assume it's a ghost. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mainly
Haunted.
do valuable shit.
So, nothing else of note here.
Nope.
Okay. Come on. Okay, girl, do you want to open that door? Or do we want to
Ian
open?
not here or something? Or what the fuck's
I'm gonna
going
open
on?
this door.
Okay. I would have said.
Ian!
Yo,
Wake
Mike.
up!
Mike.
Mike! Fucker!
Mike
Again,
fell
too
asleep.
busy mashing his hawk. He's too busy gooning.
He's fucking idle on Discord.
Too busy gooning.
Mike making.
Is that you who moved this character, Relic?
That was me.
Okay, yeah, I just want to make sure.
Well, what if there's a goat?
Anyways, so this room right here. Gallery. A stone fireplace sits in the northwestern portion of this chamber. Paintings hang on the walls to the north and south, each covered over with a thick sheet of dusty cobwebs that obscures its subject from view.
Huh.
Now these things are very
Wipe away the cobweb.
yeah.
What?
Wiping away the dusty cobwebs over the paintings reveals portraits of the previous tenants of Foxglove Manor. The three to the north depict Vorel and Cassandra Foxglove and their daughter Lori. Vorel is a tall, middle-aged man with long dark hair, a clean-shaven face, and dark blue noble's clothes, while Cassandra is a stern-faced brunette woman with wisps of gray in her short hair and a flowing blue dress. The five to the south show Traver and Cyrilie Foxglove, their son Aldern, and their two daughters, Sandeli and Ziva. Traver, like Vorel, is tall and thin, but with an even narrow face and thin mustache. Cyrilie is a young woman with long red hair and an impish smile. Each painting bears a plaque that identifies those pictured within. Okay. Upon clearing the final cobwebs away, the room said, okay, are you guys just going to stand out in the hallway or what?
Yep.
Yup.
So you're basically just standing in the
I'll
doorway watching me do this.
participate.
I'm watching.
You see pretty paintings
I'm walking behind.
inside. Carl is
I'm
wiping
walking
off
behind
some of the
me.
cobwebs of the paintings. Do you not want to go in and examine the paintings for yourselves?
I'll take some
I don't-
minus stats. I'll
I
take some.
don't like the idea of ghosts. I'm walking my back. I don't know if he's gonna show up behind me.
He's going to
So
show up in your
scary,
dreams.
man.
I deal with animals, not specters.
But what about specter animals?
Okay.
Look, if they're just paintings, I don't really care.
There
There's
is another
another
door.
door.
Yeah, there is another door. Like, the room is not a dead end.
I'm going to regret this, but okay, let's do it.
Oh, I'm not saying that the door can be opened yet. I'm just saying that, like, you know, the room is not useless to go into. You need to go through this room to get to another room. There is no other way in.
Why
Yeah, there's
can't we
other
open the
people.
door?
I mean, technically speaking, we could climb up the window, the walls outside, and go
There's
into
other
Yes, that
people
is
in the
true.
room. I don't
That
need to
is
worry
true.
about it.
Okay.
So
What about Mike?
Who knows?
because he's not here, I'm putting him there.
Yeah. Alrighty. So all the portraits of the cobwebs cleared away, the temperature in the room drops dramatically. Breath
Ooh.
frosts in the air, and fingers of rhyme slither across the walls. The figures depicted in the portraits suddenly shift from paintings of living people to those of dead folk. Sonda and Lori slump into misshapen, tumor-ridden corpses. Traver grows pale as a long cut opens in his throat and the blood washes down over his chest. Sorelli blackens and chars, and her arms, legs, and back twist as if broken in dozens of places. Aldrin's flesh darkens with rot, his hair falls out, and he deforms into a ghoul-like monster. Both Sandeli and Ziva's portraits frost over, but otherwise remain unchanged. Vorel's entire portrait, frame and all, erupt into a sudden explosion of fungus and tumorous growth. This wave of fungus and disease washes over the entire room in seconds, before the room suddenly reverts to normal. Everyone's currently in the room. Make a fortitude save.
Why do I?
Is it
You tried to make me go into the room.
Hey
Okay.
guys, I got a disease.
Okay.
I am immune to disease.
Alright. Okay, so you can ignore it then. I think. Are you immune to magical diseases?
I feel like that would just be, are you immune to magic?
But it's
Like,
like a
it's not-
disease.
It's not like a. It's like a. Okay, supernatural and magical. Okay, yeah. Alright.
But
So let's see
and
here.
because I put him in the room, I'm rolling.
Yeah, okay. So, Lemon,
What cool buffs / debuffs do I get?
you see tiny splotches of mold and tender red bumps on your flesh.
Oh, no.
That's so cool.
But when you point this out to the others, they think you're fucking insane because they don't see
I
it.
don't point it out. I don't say anything.
Okay,
You know.
I'm just chilling.
alright.
Or I silently go up to the wheel and ask if they see anything on me, just to make sure.
Nah, Chief, you crazy.
Okay.
That's
Y'all
crazy.
good. You're all chilling.
Now the
Might want to
question
go get your
is,
eyes checked out.
why
I'm
can
good.
I not find... God damn it. Hold on. If I Nope, not that.
There they go.
God damn it.
Fuck me already.
Hold on. Is it in here? Fucking
Mike was gonna go beat all the
nope.
beat up all the supernatural enemies.
Why? Where is fucking supplemental materials? Maybe. How the fuck is this not in supplemental materials?
What is it that you're looking for?
Vorel's phage. The stats of it. The illness.
Okay, give me a minute. I'll see if I can't find something. Okay.
How long did this last for? 10 minutes?
Anyways,
well, I
so-
found a thing on it.
Okay.
Well-
Could you just
It's not telling me the
Ooh.
like stats
That's
for it.
pretty
It's just
cool.
like, hey, here's a description for it.
Okay, hold on. Then let me
Okay, our different methods. Let's see if you help. Okay, here we go.
Okay, hold on. No. I got the diseased rat that you guys killed has the stats of it.
Okay.
So I found it. Although it's stupid that it
Oh.
doesn't list it.
Ew, that is mean. Looking at the fucking
I'll keep it on this.
what it does.
Okay,
That
let's
is
do this.
mean.
You die instantly. You do not pass go. You do not collect $200.
Alright,
Straight to jail.
Oh dear.
No, but you would. That would be the preferable option.
Okay. So far as you can tell, Tyler, no ill effects have befallen you. So maybe you are just insane.
I
Yeah,
doubt that, but okay.
crazy ass.
Anyways, if you want to open the door, you gently open the.
Which door? Oh, that door. Okay.
You gently open the door. The furniture in this bedroom, while dusty and unkempt, does not exhibit any major signs of water or mold damage. The one exception is a dark stain on the desk near the northern window.
Hmm.
I don't like
Let's go investigate.
This house is spooky.
I hate how the bed is depicted here.
Wait, is it? I want to see.
Let's see here. Haunted by.
Just where the bed is located in the thing. I hate how it looks.
I don't like how these doors are too wide.
Hmm.
They're rich. They can do whatever they
It's a
want.
manor.
It's for horses.
I don't like it anyways.
Yeah, look.
I'll look from afar.
I don't know if I have a reason to put this in here, but I'm putting them in anyway.
I do not like the idea of spooky things that I do not immediately see.
Well, neither do they.
Hold on, I'm just
Well, if you
The spooky thing
going into the spooky rooms, you might find out there might be a bad guy here.
The spooky things don't like you either.
Why would there be a bad guy here? It's an
Well-
abandoned mansion. It's not gonna be anything here.
No one should even be here.
I'm
One of these
It
glad.
didn't look
ghosts
like anyone
would be
had
bad.
them here.
okay.
Autumn is the voice
so,
of reason.
That's what I'm saying.
Sorry. Hold on. What room is this? B8.
B18.
Yeah.
Bro, who's giving me fucking shuffling me around?
Okay. Tyler, you gonna go inspect for goodies?
Oh god,
No.
no.
How do I do that? I've already got my disease. I don't want a second.
Yes, but see, if we just keep giving them to you, then we just have one person to heal instead of a bunch of people to heal.
Ah.
But I will investigate the thing. Perception? Question mark?
Unfortunately, no matter how much investigating you are gonna do, you're not gonna find anything.
Okay.
Hmm.
Person who needs to get over here, get over here.
Yo,
Can I investigate?
Lemon can investigate the desk.
Ooh.
that is not what I clicked.
Perform.
Hmm.
I dance on the bed.
Let's see here.
Down, down. Put it down, down.
You do not notice. Okay.
Down.
But you must make a will save.
Oh god. No.
Man, Will, you have so many saves based like named after
I know.
you.
I'm just
that
so.
one.
That's
I
wisdom,
go-
Tyler.
Oh wait, yeah, that you're right.
This
That
is
is
the second
wisdom.
time you fucked up in a row.
My mouse moved, bro. On the one.
He is not Will. You are not Will.
He ate me.
Not me.
That'll be
That ate me. That's so real.
Indra and Deoxys.
Are we just playing Pokemon in the back?
This is what I was
I'm-
gonna ask.
I'm filling out home as much as I can. I have a spin that I can put in, but it's not letting me for whatever reason.
Is it where are you trying to get the spinda from?
Brilliant Diamond.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it wouldn't let you.
What are you doing?
From what research I've
Unless-
done, if you try and get it from Gen 3, you're fine. Like, if the spin is from Gen 3, you're fine. But if it's from anywhere else, you're screwed.
Oh, it's probably something to do with the moves. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I can get some. But for
Or did they change how the patterns work after? Maybe
I
I
think
don't
it's the
know.
patterns because you can't get the reason you can't bring them in from Pokemon Go is because
They have their like
multiple
8 special
that
patterns.
aren't in the
Yeah.
game.
Like the heart
For
pattern's
Unova,
cool.
I'm missing the goddamn monkeys, Patrat, Victini, and Keldeo, and that's it.
They were just like a low-key racist for a second.
So yeah,
Actually,
anyways,
do I have home on my phone? I might have home on my phone.
Oh,
I might
okay.
actually be able to help.
I think my Wi-Fi is back. Hold on.
Oh, hello, welcome back.
Yeah, no, I said I was back earlier, but you didn't say anything because I think you were too distracted talking about fucking Pokemon.
We
bullshit.
did not hear
No,
you.
I didn't hear anything.
We did not hear you. You were dead by then.
I know for a fact that you guys could have heard me because my thing even lit up, and I used my data this time.
Not a
Your
single
thing
word.
lights your thing lights out even if your internet's dead. I can confirm that from experience.
I wasn't using internet. I was using my phone's data.
It
Well, your
probably didn't
phone's
kick
dead,
in
it
yet.
didn't let me hear
Discord had
you.
to manually reconnect.
No.
Go tune into
I
Kyle's stream, see if
specifically
people
just
can
paid
hear
for my
you.
internet for opening the Discord app, so I wouldn't have to do that.
You
Anyway,
might
Yeah,
just disprove
Kyle's
this.
recording. Yeah, Kyle.
It doesn't
Kyle
matter.
figured out- What did he say? He was here.
I didn't hear it. I mean, it's not
I didn't hear it.
impossible, but I highly doubt he was here.
I heard you guys talking about Pokemon, so I know for a fact my internet was fucking working.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
were talking about
Kyle-
Deoxys and Patrat.
Yeah. You said you're missing the goddamn rats, Patrat.
Yeah, no, I was missing the
Ow.
goddamn monkeys
Monkeys.
The
Yeah.
monkeys.
and like the elemental monkeys from Unova.
Yeah, like Parasite.
Anyways,
first
I don't
one?
care about that. So that will save. Okay, Tyler. You go over to the desk. You grab a jagged length of wood.
Oh, so dope. I'm gonna get tetanus from wood, even though it's not possible.
And then attempt to coup de grace yourself.
What's a coup
You
de grace?
deal
rather-
2d4 plus twice your strength mod. Let's see.
What's
your
a
strength
coup de
mod?
grace? I want to
You
know
mean
what that is.
It's basically a coup de grace is what happens when an unconscious enemy has its throat slit throat. Basically, it's an instant kill. He attempts to
Oh!
insta kill himself.
Technically not,
Anyways.
but
Anyways, 2d4 plus twice is okay. So 2d/r 2d4 plus 2. You deal 9 damage to yourself.
I tank it. Should I lower my health by 9?
Yes.
Give me a second.
I think you
Put
should
-9 in the
I think
green.
you should some healing, Tyler.
I have potions, but I'd rather not use them. How much? So
Uh-huh.
I take 9 damage.
Yeah, Tyler, you can click on your token and then click on the green number and just hit -9 and it'll do the math for you.
How?
Click on your character in game. You see the green number? Yeah.
Oh, it's so dope. I don't need to do math anymore.
Yeah, you don't need
Yeah.
to do math when calculating health.
Oh,
You can, and then to add health, you just do plus.
that's nice.
Anyways, and now you must make a fortitude save.
God.
Is that the right one for
Oh
once?
God, it's so bad.
Okay,
You keep trying to do these
Ellis
runs.
and Ellis, is anyone going to attempt to stop Lemon?
Yes, I
I
will.
will.
Okay. So Lemon, make a hold on, let's see here. Do you have a dagger by any chance in your character?
I have a scythe or a sickle. I'm a rogue without a dagger.
Yeah, because it counts as a dagger. Okay, well, it's a light weapon, so you get weapon finesse on it.
It's D4 damage. If that's what you're.
I don't care about the damage. It tells me the damage. I don't know about the hit mod. I guess it would just be as melee.
Yeah, it would just be melee.
Yeah, so click on melee.
Huh?
Okay, so you roll a 24 to hit Ellis.
What?
It hits.
What?
So instead of taking 9 damage, Lemon instead has a supernaturally guided strike. Let's see here. Kyle,
Yes.
you are taking 9 damage,
Okay.
and take 2 points of bleed.
That's
do I
just-
still
that's
take the
just too-
9 damage from the first time?
No, Tyler, you didn't.
Quick bleeding, that's bad.
Okay, so
Hold on.
I -2 again.
Yeah, -2 again, and you have 2 points of bleed.
Man,
but the
Kyle
bleed
just
can be
really
stopped
sucks.
by any. Holy shit! Ian's finally back. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, my bad. Sorry, I thought it was.
So how do I
Say
heal
sorry,
bleeding?
I have to go to Hollywood?
I have no idea what Ian said. I'll be honest. Just kind of mumbled an excuse.
Sorry.
I didn't
Yeah,
hear what he
I
said.
took longer than I thought I would.
Okay.
Oh.
I didn't even know what you were doing.
You definitely said. I
don't
just
even
forgot.
know. I just left.
Okay.
So how do I stop bleeding?
Any kind of any magical healing or a stabilize spell, I think.
Um,
I'll just use
Would
my
I-
healing on
or
him. No, Kyle, he's hell.
or a
Wait, no,
heal
I can't.
check.
He's neutral. Never mind.
or like
Autumn.
literally any
Is
kind of
he
healing
neutral
at
or is
he
all.
good?
He's neutral.
You need
he's
my
neutral.
Okay.
you need my assistance.
Autumn, help me! I'm bleeding all over the place. Help me.
Oh, okay.
I think you're able to
okay.
stop the bleeding. I'm
Fair
not gonna
enough.
bother to check because bleeding is a pain in the ass. I don't care.
Let's go.
Anyways, after this, Lemon, the effect ends on you, and the quote-unquote dagger you're holding turns back into a random shard of wood.
Let's go.
Oh.
This is dope.
Do I think there's anything wrong with me yet?
I mean, you
I
seem to have been possessed by a ghost temporarily.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah,
I mean, I
okay,
pretty much
now.
was. Not cool. I no one to say I got possessed while I was away. Hey, I mean, it's accurate. I wasn't here and I moved on my own. I was possessed.
Yeah, sure, you're possessed by a relic.
This is so true.
Welcome back to
Anyways,
the party.
that's all in that room. There's nothing else.
Where's the screaming woman?
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
There's like a billion doors out here.
There are.
that's
I want to
the-
open this door.
Try more doors.
I'm opening.
don't
I'm
know.
opening
Open
this
I
door.
that
I
door.
I opened the
Okay.
door. I'm going
That
in.
door. Guest bedchamber. This entire bedroom is caked with a thick, spongy layer of dark green, blue, and black mold.
Oh no.
Let's see here. Although disgusting and foul-smelling, the mold in this room is a blah blah blah.
I wanna hold
Bro, so
festering.
they need to
Who's
get.
festering.
They need to get the cleaners in here.
You're not festering.
I'm not.
You are festering. Thank you for opening the door, Kyle. Okay.
Oh, fuck's sake.
You suddenly feel an itching on your face.
Oh no.
This entire mansion is just curiosity killed the cat.
Kyle, make a will save.
Will, please save me.
Yo. I am the best.
Thank you.
Okay. You succeed the
Like
will
I said.
save.
You see, you even got it right on the right number. I am.
All right, and every round you stay in there, make another will save.
I'm out.
Me?
I'm out.
Wait, who does?
Kyle goes into that room, starts like he feels something on his face and tries to resist the urge to fucking itch it to all hell, and then immediately leaves, and the itching goes away.
Oh, thank God.
Is there anything
I'm
in this
opening
room that I used perception and we weren't?
No,
You,
the thing in the room was your attempt to kill someone. Anyways,
Myself?
now this room, musician's gallery. This large room features 2 padded chairs and a long couch facing a wide alcove lined with stained glass windows. These windows depict a diverse array of animals and plants. From north to south are a large, pale, and ghostly scorpion, a gaunt man holding out his arms as a dozen bats hang from him, a moth with a strange skull-like pattern on its wings, a tangle of dull green plants with bell-shaped flowers, and a young maiden sitting astride a well in a forest while a spindly spider the size of a dog descends along a string of webbing above her.
I want to drink a potion.
Knowledge Arcana?
I have it. Give me a sec.
That's not additional. That's here.
You don't know.
Okay,
Anyone
well,
else?
Will has it too.
Willow.
Okay, let me.
I'm surprised you weren't immediately on this, considering it depicts
Oh.
animals and plants on the windows.
Hmm.
Jesus Christ,
I'm
Will,
up.
really? Maybe it
I'm-
would help if you got
I'm-
into the room.
This is
What? I don't like these rooms. They scare me.
this is.
Get into the room, make another check.
I'm going in the room.
Okay.
On couch.
Kyle, chill.
You're
Okay.
sitting me on the. Yeah.
You identify all 5 of the subjects in the windows as classical spell components for necromancy magic. Scorpion venom, vampire's breath, the tongues of deathwing moths, belladonna, and the heart of a maiden slain by poison.
That's crazy.
Can I drink a potion?
Wait. Do I recall the necromancer we fought?
You do, but you don't think they have anything to do with this place.
Okay,
I'm
fair
gonna-
enough.
I'm gonna drink a potion.
I'm leaving the room.
Do you have a
Oh, like
potion
the
inventory?
room.
Because there's none in party loot.
I have some in my inventory. Yeah, I have
Okay.
5 potions on me.
You fucking fat fuck!
I
No,
I
they're
I'm going
potions
back
he
to
made.
holding
I
speed.
crafted 4 of them. Yeah. I'm just wondering if I should do one. Yeah, I'll do the 1d8.
So now I guess the question is,
Okay, I'm using my cure light /
Anyways,
R.
there's nothing else in this
1d8
room.
plus 1.
Do we want to
7.
go to the one to the north then?
Let's
Four.
go up.
34.
This one specifically.
Kyle.
Mm-hmm.
Hold up. I'm just healing myself right now.
Wait. No, did you mean 1d8 plus 1, or was it 1d8?
It was 1d8 plus 1. That was how much the potion said.
Okay.
I had
Good.
them written
I
down.
wanted to clarify.
Alright,
I need to
so
read this now.
the room directly to the north is
I'm gonna be mumbling about necromancy. Stupid. I'm worried.
This.
a haunted house affected by necromancy. You don't say.
What?
A mystery house.
Are you telling me there's ghosts in this haunted house? That's ridiculous.
No, there's just haunts. They're different.
Okay, I wanna be unique.
You already explored that room.
Goodbye.
I want to break open this window and throw a rope to the window on the other side.
What?
Attack
Where
the window.
are you?
Okay,
You
Oh.
Kyle, you take
2 points of dumb damage.
You take 3 points of bleed damage and are now bleeding again.
Fuck! Why do I keep bleeding?
Maybe because you just fucking broke a window and are now covered in glass shards.
Okay, hold up. I'm changing my health. Okay.
You know you can click on your character, go to the green number, and hit -3, right?
Yeah, I did the
Okay,
math this time, so
good,
it was
good.
easy.
I'm not gonna have to babysit you.
Can you heal me, please? So the window is. Oh, wait, I could have just opened it.
Yes, it was not locked. But no matter, the window is now. Hold on. Oops, that's not a.
The door.
Can I
It's
get
now a
some?
door, no.
Can you make me stop bleeding, Autumn, please?
Don't. It's his own causing. He
I
can do it himself.
guess. I guess.
Make a heal check.
I'm going to, like, scold you while doing it for being dumb and stupid.
You successfully stopped the bleeding.
Okay, I somehow want to latch. I want to throw my rope and make it latch around the window and also
Okay,
hold half
so-
of it, so it's like
Okay,
draped.
okay. What if you hear me out? They go in the other room, open the
No.
window, and then you just throw it through the open
Latch?
window.
I believe
Kyle,
that would
the
be called a
latch-
grappling hook.
Yeah. Do you have a grappling hook by any chance, Kyle?
No,
I do.
Wait, what if you tie a rock to the end of the rope and then just throw the rock?
How about we tie Kyle to the end of the rope and throw him out the window?
How about we
Make sure
tie
the-
a moose
make
to
sure
the
the rope
ceiling
goes around his
Kyle
neck.
can just do that.
Listen, I don't want to go through the door. The door is gonna be trapped.
You're not even going in that room yet!
That's fine. I want to go in this room now.
Can I, like,
Can you push him out of the window, Will?
You know what? I'm realizing that I should probably not do any of this. This is too.
Kyle
know, I
jumped
kinda-
out
I
the
kinda
window trying
realized
to end
something.
himself.
Like, Kyle, you do realize your last character nearly died this way? When you attempted to do a fucking stupid, useless skip.
Okay,
Hey,
I
what?
Have you not learned from your mistakes?
I regret my decision. I'm going back to the team. I took my 3 damage of bleed, and I'm gonna go return.
I am
here.
Alright.
scolding you the
Anyways,
entire way
someone
back.
please open that goddamn door.
Okay, fine.
You guys left me so
I-
long. I
you
was
all-
breaking a window.
Believe it or not, it's a washroom! An iron tub sits in the middle of this room, the floorboards around it sagging with the tub's weight.
The last one had
Okay,
a
Carl.
rat in it.
Make a reflex save.
Is there a rat in this one?
No. Okay! Carl, congratulations! You... Where do you land? Okay. You successfully fall a 10-foot fall. You take 1d6 points of damage. You take
Okay.
1 point of damage as you fall through the floorboards as they crumble underneath your weight.
Badass.
I'll rush back up to the others.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Back to the same spot he was standing in, and then it falls out under me.
Now I'll let someone
Infinite
else.
Carl generator.
Alrighty. So now there's just 2 doors left.
Okay.
Since no one else seems to be opening doors.
Alright. Master bedroom. This once fine chamber has been destroyed. The bed is smashed, mattress torn apart, walls gouged as if by knives, chairs hacked apart, and paintings on the walls torn to pieces, with one exception. A portrait hanging on the northwest wall seems to be untouched, although it hangs backwards, its unseen subject facing the wall.
No, maybe we shouldn't flip it over.
Yo, one of you
I
guys.
think...
Yeah, but where's the fun in that? I'm gonna go flip it over.
Okay.
I'm going behind this corner.
Oh.
A little bit.
Yeah, Will, I
Dear
think you're
God.
on to something.
Okay, now let's see here. Who's obsessed? Not you. I think this might be you. Yep. Carl, you experience a sudden wave of sadness.
Huh.
And, let's see here. Are you... No, you are that. What about you? Okay, and then, Gur, assuming you're not just standing out in the middle of nowhere. You experience a sudden wave of fear.
Huh.
Element and I, we're chilling. We know what this place is capable of.
I
Yeah,
keep on
almost killed
bleeding.
myself. I'm kind of good.
Okay, so wait,
There's Shaggy
who
and
turned
Scooby
over
over
the
here.
painting?
2 Scoobies.
I
Uh,
did.
Was it?
Yeah, it was
Okay,
Carl.
so Carl, you'd be standing over here. And,
Oh.
make a will save.
I am much better at those than I am.
Okay.
I poke my head
You
around the
successfully
corner.
end the effect early.
I ask if everything's okay around the corner.
Yeah, we're chilling in
I'll
here.
go back to that. It was fine.
Alrighty. That's this floor done.
Let's go. I only bled twice.
Wait, but what's this door?
Yeah, what's this door? Is the stairs?
It's the stairs leading to the attic.
Okay, here we go. A Mario.
Alrighty, everyone stand
Here we
still
go
as I move your
again.
characters over.
Yep, Kyle specifically trying to move his character as much as he
Let's
possibly
see.
can.
I was just getting to the front of the
And
stairs.
you probably, and then you, and then let's see here, you, and then you, and then I realize you need to move forward. Everyone needs to move forward one, so I can fit the scaredy cats in the back.
We are
So right now, no. Steve is Scooby and Autumn is Shaggy.
Of course.
Alrighty. Now there's lots of doors, and it's a very tight space because it's an attic. Feel free to open doors.
Girl, open the door beside you, please.
Let's see here.
Like Steve can overlap. We can see around.
Ooh.
Large number of wooden planks, rope, and other repair supplies are stored here. The ceiling above sags noticeably. In several areas, patches of the sky above are visible.
Huh.
So it's just a storeroom, or it's just a workroom, rather.
What is that noise?
Discord ping.
Scooby, Scooby, Scoo,
Uh-oh.
Scooby, Scoo, and the Scooby.
I
Scooby,
opened
Scooby,
this
Scooby,
door.
Scoo. Each of these rooms is stacked. Okay, so I'm just gonna tell you that all 4 of these rooms right here are the same type of room. Each of these rooms is stacked with old furniture, sheets and linens, boxes and crates and other bits. Nothing of value can be found here.
Unfortunate.
Just like the rest of the party.
What the hell?
So I'm assuming Carl wants to open that door?
Yeah.
Alright. Loft. The ceiling of this room angles down steeply, leaving only 4 feet of headroom to the southeast. A low cot and a dresser are the room's only furnishings. As the PCs around the corner of the hallway beyond the entrance of the door, a sudden and unmistakable shriek of pain echoes through the attic.
Who
Remember those
messed
screams
with
you were
my
hearing
rage?
earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah. Something
Relic.
up here is screaming.
Okay. So there's nothing else of note in that room?
Nope.
Hey,
For the
Relic.
next? Yep.
Did you fuck with my rage?
Maybe?
So now it's at con mod, but there's a small issue with that. If my con mod goes up, my rage is not affected. So when I go into rage, I get extra turns of rage, which should not be happening.
Yep. So yeah, I probably did.
I'll go
Sorry.
fix that later.
So
Yeah. Alrighty, so you open that
There.
door. Yep. A desk and chair sit in the middle of this drafty room. Chimneys rise to the west, while to the east, 2 intricate stained glass windows are set into the wall. The northern window depicts a dark-haired woman with pale skin, large green eyes, and a black and red gown. With both hands, she wields a jagged iron staff. The southern window's lower half has been broken and patched with canvas. What remains of its upper half depicts a handsome man dressed in regal finery and a crown of ivory and jade. Small scorch marks mar the wood near the broken window. A battered and ruined telescope lies on its side near the desk, and a large trapdoor in the roof has been tied shut by several lengths of rope.
Are you going to cut the rope?
Okay, so...
Let's see.
if Mike would like to enter the room...
I can. People are in the way.
Class.
Yes, you can.
You
Me
can walk
scoop.
around people.
You
I'll
can
scoot
walk.
anyway.
You can walk. Okay. You suddenly. Oh, come in. Thank you. You suddenly feel uncomfortably hot.
Huh.
A second later, you believe you have suddenly caught on fire, and that the only way to put. Hold on. Okay, make a will save,
Me?
Mike. Yep.
I don't. Is it near fortitude? I'm guessing.
Will. It's a will save.
It's right there.
Okay.
Oh, okay. This one didn't go off.
Okay.
gonna go here and wait.
You the sudden feeling of burning goes away, and you no longer feel yourself compelled to jump out of the window.
Huh. Well, that would have been bad.
I don't like this play.
I forget the name of that. There is
Defenestration?
a yes.
Why can I
knew
see
exactly
someone
what you
through
were
the
talking about.
wall?
Because there are windows.
Yep.
Oh, no, that's just because the doors aren't aligned properly, but whatever. I don't give a shit.
Let's go.
Okay, so, that room. Private study. Shelves of books line the walls of this
Ooh,
room,
I like
interspersed
books.
with curious objects such as skulls fitted with stubs of candles, tribal fetishes, and not those types of fetishes, you kinky fucks, and decorative scroll cases. An empty birdcage lies near the southern wall beside a small desk and a fine leather chair. Statues and sculptures grin from all corners of the room.
Fine leather chair.
And then, let's see, who's haunted by insanity?
I would never be
All of
insane.
us.
That is,
You're probably referring to a specific thing.
yeah.
I mean, Element's losing his mind or something. Or
Something's
like disease.
We're
Who
all
knows?
losing our minds. What are you on about?
happening to me.
I feel like I'm
Yeah,
actually the most
so-
normal.
I do not want to enter this room. I decline.
Okay. You sure? You see lots of
Yeah,
fancy items.
I don't know
Tyler,
what you
there's a
just said.
bird cage. We
I
made
said
a-
you see lots of fancy items.
That's so cool. They can put them in party loot.
Alrighty then.
Last
Is
time I
there anything
entered a
magic in here?
room, I tried to kill myself.
No, you tried to kill me,
I-
fuck.
I'll be honest, I don't. Okay, you detect an aura. You think?
Ah, fuck it. I'll just kill myself.
Okay. Let's see here. Upon entering the room, dozens of memories of expeditions, sea voyages, and travels to exotic locales race through your mind. Remnants of blah, 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 all the memories build momentum. They become increasingly infused with a sense of bitter disappointment and regret. The character becomes increasingly aware that he is now receiving memories that never were. Memories of fantastic discoveries you could have made that had he not chosen to settle down with a shrill harpy of a wife.
You're
Once
married?
the memories grow bitter and culminate in the overwhelming sense of depression and loss, a haunted PC must succeed a will save.
He wasn't.
Make a will save.
Rogue like, oh, I hate my wife.
I hate my wife. Let's see.
My
Does...
wife prevented me from
Humor
expeditions.
humor at its
Oh
finest.
dear.
You don't like that.
So you take 1 point of wisdom damage.
Oh, that doesn't matter.
Oh, how fun! How do I screw my stats like that?
You just
put it in the
a
tent right
-1
there.
in here. Congratulations, nothing changes. Your wisdom was 11, and a -1 doesn't change the mod.
Congrats. You are too stupid to be affected.
W. There's only one door left, guys.
Hold on. This room has an entire paragraph of treasure.
Oh, never mind. I am content
That's the
with
reason
saying
why
it.
I told Lemon. That's the reason why I said Lemon would be interested in this room.
Yes.
Can you
Like
paste
the only
the
room in this house that actually has something in it.
Can you paste the treasure into the Discord?
Well, hold on. Most of it's fucking
I
like
have to take
text
my
that I
dogs
read.
out, so I'll be back. I won't be long, maybe
What,
5
Ian?
minutes. I have to take my dogs out.
Okay.
Yeah, he has
So
to go
I'm
around
gonna-
back the house and murder his
Maybe
dogs.
like 5 minutes. Good luck.
I would like to keep seeing if there's anything cool in here with
Same
my
here.
detect magic.
Okay,
Yes, Old Yeller. Is,
the oddments
good
include several dozen curious fetishes and masks, but the most impressive piece is an old painting of a bullfight. The painting bears a plaque that reads "Throwdown in Swinetown," spelt like SWYNE town.
Ooh.
And in the painting,
Yo,
vast crowds jeer and cheer the bullfighters on.
We are
huge
taking this
bull
painting.
the huge bull aurochs towering over him. Its cruel forward-jutting horns, each the length of a spear. Dozens of bodies lie in the streets. The aurochs has clearly rampaged through them already, and although a score of brightly colored spears jut from the creature's flanks and back, it still rages on.
We're taking the painting.
The painting is worth it. Is very valuable.
We're taking the painting.
I agree. We should take the painting.
So is the
Okay.
painting haunted?
The fucking bull, you
Make a
weirdo.
perception check. Whoever's grabbing the painting.
A perception? I'll do it.
The painting shreds itself.
Perception, you said?
Why is he the one grabbing it?
Depend.
I mean, anyone in the room can make it.
So I get the painting?
Yeah, you get the painting. Now, Autumn, Lemon, and Carl, you can also make perception. Okay,
Fine.
Lemon.
Fuck.
Behind the painting,
I didn't even get the
You
highest
find
check.
behind the painting, you find a loose brick.
Like,
A small
Right.
tile beyond was one of several secret niches Vorel built into his house. Unnoticed by anyone, it still contains 3 stacks of coins, 20 platinum in all, 2 vials
Oh my
that once
God.
contained doses of pesh, but now only containing a foul-smelling and worthless residue, and a copper key.
Holy shit.
Key.
So you find a copper key and 20 PP.
Let's go, Tyler.
20 PPs? No way.
Yeah.
Let's go, guys.
Alright, I'm putting the PP.
I could
party
use
lead.
that in those two.
Yeah, 20 power points for your next Pokemon battle.
Like
That's
that
totally
would probably throw me up so many ranks.
So do we have any... you said it's like a copper key or whatever? Is there any place that I've seen that I think that
Oh,
would...
and if you're detecting magic,
Yeah. That's why I'm still in here.
you swear in one of the scroll cases you see a tiny fragment of magic peeking out.
Hmm.
Interesting, interesting.
You're gonna open up the scroll case and see what's inside?
Sure, why not?
You find 2 scrolls that are magical.
Yo.
W.
They are spell scrolls.
We chuck them up
Yeah.
on our book nerd.
Is that a spellcraft check?
Yeah.
Show me that extra. Unfortunate.
Okay, you don't know what the first one is. What about the other one?
Relic, play your second character.
Show me nothing, I guess.
Oh, is
He is
Royo not here?
currently away, yes.
Yeah, Mike is AFK right now.
I'm glad that those rolls were ones that kind of don't matter right now.
Oh! Just a reminder that you guys do still have that wand of identify.
Oh, yeah.
We could but we can save that.
Nope.
These are
You can make one more on the other one. Because there's 2 scrolls. Okay.
Better.
we're both washed.
I'll give it to him just barely.
Uh,
The second scroll is a scroll of keen edge.
Okay. Oh, that's helpful.
Hungry, but I don't need
That is very useful.
11 is not what you're. So only something.
I used to craft anything.
Not bad.
So, anything else in the room?
Nope.
Is that what the aura was trying to show me?
You're gonna want to point that at me.
I'm going to
Hold on.
opening the other door.
I just need to put
Whenever ready, I'm going to detect evil immediately.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
You can never be too sure.
You can never be too sure. And maybe there's nothing behind the door. You know, maybe we're just nuts.
Woman pointing finger emoji.
Huh. There's a woman.
Oh, I just realized that this door is locked.
Unfortunate.
We have a copper key.
We have a copper key. Tyler, get up there.
I also have a master picklock case thingy.
Well, why not use the key? We
The
can.
key is not fit.
What?
What
We
if
all
it
have
break
a
the
girl.
door?
Breaking the door down.
Would you like to break the door or would you like to disable device? With Lemon.
Rogue, get over here.
I don't know where the door
The
is, so I'm
services
gonna do
unmuted.
it from here.
Like around the
Breaking
corner.
a door? We're breaking a door?
No.
No, not yet.
We're
I
civilized this
Disable,
time.
disable device.
Here, Relic, you should go in front and behind them.
You successfully unlocked the door.
Okay, don't
Hey.
open it. And like Carl, get
I'm
back
not
there.
opening that door.
Yeah, well, I mean,
So
On
once
one
it's
hand.
unlocked, I will go over and I will open the door.
Let me go behind Carl.
That's a good idea.
I would
I stand on
I would stand where
Move.
yeah, Lemon is.
Okay, I am opening the door. And then
Okay.
I'm going to detect evil one.
I'm just gonna do this so I can just see what's in the room.
The room is cold and damp. An old armoire stands near the east wall. The ceiling slopes down to only 4 feet high to the northeast, leaving little room for a small window. A full-size mirror in a dark wooden frame of coiling roses leans against these bricks, angled towards the tiny window. Let's see here. Blah, blah, blah.
I fit perfectly. This room was made for me.
Hold on. If any PC is openly carrying the scarf from Area B9 or the portrait from Area B15...
Oh no.
What was the portrait from... Oh, B15 was, No, you
That's
didn't take that portrait. You just left it there, because it's not worth anything.
Oh, thank God.
we have the
Her
bull painting.
scarf. Someone took it.
Didn't you take that? Or
The
did
scarf is, is Carl.
Oh,
I thought
fuck.
Oh, yeah, that's in my bag.
So not openly.
Yeah, not openly. Okay.
Why would anyone openly be holding the painting?
This is
Okay,
have a
but
strap
to be
to
fair,
their
you have
back,
to carry a painting.
Yeah,
Yeah,
hold
they
on.
have it strapped to their back.
How do you expect you guys to shove a painting in like a non-magical container?
I just have it like on my
Where
back.
am I
somewhere.
carrying all my shit?
We
Pocket
are
dimension.
carrying,
In your dwarf pockets, obviously.
yeah,
Cat in the
we're
Hat
carrying
over
it
here.
in the
The thingamajig.
Dwarf prison
You
wallet.
know?
Dwarf prison wallet is
Well,
crazy.
I was going to say the rogues, but dwarves works as well.
Look, this girl is carrying a lot of shit.
That's like an eclipse thing to say.
Or does carry a lot of things.
You're on to
She doesn't
something
take
there,
movement
Kyle.
penalties from it.
What'd you say?
I said you're on to something.
That's what I mean. This is. So, is this woman dastardly and peculiar?
Yeah, because as soon as I see her, I'm going to detect evil.
The door is open. We see her. Unless we don't see her.
So you see what appears to be an undead lady staring at herself in the mirror.
Oh.
She's not moving.
Well, let's not interrupt her. Just see if she's evil for now.
Undead,
She is
you
evil.
say?
Ah. Oh, yeah, she's
Why did
undead.
we break the window?
I am back.
Oh, hello, welcome back.
Yeah,
We're fighting,
you
a
should
woman.
throw a
Big
rock at the
people.
window.
Undead is evil, but
I'm
are
not even in
undead
front of the door.
evil?
Will you move the mirror out of the way?
Someone
Um,
say something to the woman first. See if she like responds or anything.
I am just going to
Give her the good old Britain treatment.
Stabbing.
yeah, I'm going
Big ol' shank.
going to smite evil and swing a hammer at her.
Mm.
Nope,
Oh,
I do
for
not.
fuck's sake.
Well,
Good job.
fortunately for you, she's actually not interested in fighting the party.
Ah.
Okay.
You miss, shattering the mirror with your massive ass hammer.
Yep.
Um,
I'm good for one thing.
No, he didn't shatter the mirror. He just made more mirrors.
True.
She stands up and unleashes a baleful shriek and cries out, "Aldern, I can smell your fear! You'll be in my arms soon!"
Oh my god.
I mean,
As she proceeds to, basically, home in on a person you've been sent here to kill. Would you like to follow the homing pigeon?
Yeah.
yeah, sure.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Wait.
Okay, sorry, let me
Fine.
rephrase it. I am chasing her down to kill her regardless.
Yes.
Yeah.
I agree. Let's kill the woman.
I'm kind of
Okay.
I
She's
don't
going
want
to
to be
attempt to
left
walk
alone.
past you guys. Are you guys going to attack of her?
Yes.
Yes.
No.
I wasn't
Okay.
I wasn't outside. I
I
can't.
need to know where they're going.
Or
There we go. And
Wait,
I get to add my
do I?
level on charisma.
Okay, you hit.
What am I?
Do I
Charisma
recognize
to hit level to
any
damage?
traits of this woman?
It's an undead.
So that's 18 damage to her. Instead
Are they
You
of
also know that Carl
any
was
one of
attacking
the
him.
people on the paintings?
Yeah, anything.
I was
Yeah,
in that
yeah.
room.
Yeah. She looks like one of the paintings downstairs, but undead.
Interesting.
Where'd they go?
She's obviously a squatter.
Oh,
Yep, clearly.
you brought her back up.
That's
Quite
the only
frankly, he
explanation.
lives here. Well, used to live here.
Now she
No, the
dies.
only
Like, how do you-
explanation is
Isn't that called eviction?
the only explanation is that she's a squatter. That's the only thing that makes sense.
So it's a mystery squatter.
You
She
guys
was
should-
locked in a room upstairs in the attic.
We could push her out a window
I don't know why you want to do that.
because I never got the opportunity to go out a window.
well, we
I don't
can
know,
put
my
you out the
character's been in
window.
enough of these rooms to realize there's probably bad
So, yeah.
people here.
So yeah,
First
so
smash.
Gur, you saw Carl's attack the lady. And although the lady's not attacking back, she does look undead.
But she looks familiar.
Mhm.
She lives here.
You say that like it's going to stop me from smacking her with my hammer.
You're a paladin. You do it anyway.
I'm mainly just saying it to know if you're attacking.
No, I don't
Okay.
need to.
Now I'll be right back. I'm like incredibly thirsty and I need a drink.
I want to know where they're going, or where they're attempting to go.
That's a good idea. We should follow them.
I was gonna follow regardless.
I mean, yeah, so was I because
You could kill her at the end!
Then we can take all their
Yes.
stuff.
but why kill later when I can kill now?
Because
What
then you could
stuff?
possibly
I
find
think we should
more
wound her
information
now.
to kill where she's going.
Injured
Do you
people
not wanna
move slowly. Like, why don't we just like break her legs so she like we can like watch her crawl to wherever she's going?
Because then she's probably not gonna go there.
Yes, she will. If she's she's obviously like obsessed with whoever this is. Even if we just break one of her legs, she's still gonna just like crawl to wherever she has to go. I think my idea is a good idea. Carl, can you aim for the leg?
I mean, I'm aiming for the head, so like.
I mean,
Fuck, I was squeezing the water bottle, so when I finished drinking, a bit of water splashed up into my nose.
snort that shit.
You
Have
probably
you ever
shouldn't be
water?
doing that.
I've snorted
Water is
salt
very
before.
familiar with my nose.
Thanks, you're a fucking idiot.
I
The
want to know
amount
what
of
it
water
felt
I've
like.
had in my nose before is very, very much.
Don't worry about it.
Wow, you've
Um,
taken a
Portal?
shower
Running
before.
lesson.
Congrats.
Portal, I
No.
did 18, not 13.
Hmm.
Because I had my level
Yeah.
2 damage.
Okay, so another 7.
Also, isn't she a dead? Doesn't Carl get bonuses for that?
Yeah, that's what it was.
Ah, okay.
Sorry, if it's undead, then I deal 2 damage per level. So that was an additional 10, 23.
Okay, hold on. So you deal
So-
23 damage total?
Yes.
Okay.
This is one tanky ghost woman.
I don't think she's a ghost.
Well, undead.
No,
ghost
she's just
woman.
undead.
Dang, they put a lot of hit points into this person.
So, Cole, what did you say? Like, you said she was going somewhere. I forget. Like, she screamed whatever. Then what?
She
where?
screamed like some guy named Alder or something.
Yeah. She's going to, kill her husband.
Isn't that the guy that was in the cloak?
The guy that hates his wife for whatever reason.
But
Maybe
wasn't
he-
that the guy that the like who was like haunting the cloak that Logan got like strangled by?
Yes,
So isn't they already dead?
they are undead.
Well, she doesn't know that. Or does she know that? I don't know.
I think she knows that.
It doesn't matter.
Well,
Everything's
she's
undead in
undead.
this house.
Maybe Alder should have tried fishing instead.
So true.
Also, given all the clues you've been given, you're pretty sure that Alder is also the murderer.
Huh?
No.
No way.
Wait, like the rot coming from one of the pictures? No. No.
No
The
way.
guy that
they-
tried to strangle me? No.
Try to make people jump out a window. Try to make someone stab themselves or something.
He's just jealous about. He's just.
I need to know where he is.
Well,
So
this
what
lady
is-
is leading you guys right to him. If you just follow her.
So
Yeah,
this
so we're doing-
guy
Are you guys
has-
going to? Okay, so I know Carl isn't, but is everyone else going to peacefully follow her?
I'm
No,
going
I'm
to
gonna chase her with
down.
aggression.
I'm going
I
to
am-
chase her down, but not attack, and just follow.
Okay, so I'm not going to bother
I'm
doing combat
following.
rolls. Carl, I'm going to say that you're so incredibly slow that you can't catch up with her properly, so you can't get any other attacks on her. She probably moves faster than you anyways.
He's wearing a full suit of armor. It's
Yeah, no, like that. I'm pretty sure she has 30-foot move speed, so he literally would be unable. Yeah,
I'm also.
he
So,
literally would
I'm
be
basically-
unable to chase her down
We're
and also
following
attack at the same
Steve.
time.
It
So,
Steve could, but Steve's not going to.
So give me a moment. I just need to.
We'll
I need to
kill
move
them
everything
soon.
one by one.
Stevie's the only one that would have a mechanic. Can I go?
I ride Steve.
Let's go.
Let the stray
Hey,
stray
Will,
insect
how
lead
fast
you
does
to the
Steve
hive.
Move?
Mhm.
Like,
Let's
what's
see
his
here.
movement speed?
So it is.
Well,
Carl.
You kind of
Huh?
have to question who made them undead.
What if it
What
was an
actually made-
accident?
Oops, not you,
oh,
Ellis.
how fast is Steve?
30.
What the fuck am I
okay,
looking
Excuse
at?
me.
Michael Mashy Hawks
Maybe Gur was right. This is a bad
Lemonades.
idea.
and Autumn. I can't fit you guys all downstairs at once, so you three are in the upstairs or middle or main floor. So this lady is now going to continue to this door. You guys can move another step forward if you want in the middle of chasing her, or you can begin combat now.
I don't know where she is. What door?
I know what my answer is going to be.
If y'all move a step forward, we can fit another person in.
Yes, but if they move a step forward, they are almost standing in a swarm of rats.
Rats.
I know what my answer is going to be.
Oh
Stepping
boy.
forward.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Leave
Oh, I don't
them
actually
all.
have a way of hitting the swarm, do I?
Where the fuck is this other person?
Are the rats
Where did Lemon
undead?
go? Where the fuck did Lemon go? Oh, underneath Mike and Michael Mashing.
Ian, why is there an Amish Scooby in chat?
We're just gonna put you there.
It's Scooby Doo. Come on.
Scooby Jew, where are Pooh?
Bro.
I
I'm
have
about to
a
get
Jew heart.
fucking banned.
No, it's
You cannot get banned for saying Jew.
Any
It's not
word
a-
that's
it's
even
not a
remotely
slur.
negative afterward would be racial like discrimination and
It's
shit.
literally not a slur.
See, this is why I said Amish, because I wasn't sure.
Fair enough. I Twitch TOS scares me.
Twitch TOS is POS.
Al, you have probably better odds of getting banned from dissing Twitch.
Anyways, initiative, everyone.
Okay.
Is a rat an animal?
Yes.
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 I don't know where this
Oh, boy.
thing is.
Funnily enough, this is like the one time where they are an animal and not a vermin.
Huh.
Huh.
The difference is whether they're invertebrate or not. Like an ant is a vermin, but rats are not.
I don't know, man. These rats look spineless to
Are you
me.
gonna tame the rats? Well,
They are a swarm, by the way.
I mean that's just taming multiple rats.
You could go rat army if I did.
Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum
Oh,
bum
yo,
bum
Pika,
bum 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 bum.
came back and you're still streaming this, bruh.
Well, yeah, the game goes from 6 till 10.
Lil Yachty was fire? What even is Lil
It ain't-
Yachty?
Lil Yachty, that sounds like a fucking a rapper who also does the other thing that I can't say on Twitch. It sounds like a guy who'd be friends with P. Diddy.
Wonderful.
Lamp oil.
Bombs.
Well,
Okay, has everyone rolled initiative?
I
Oh,
have.
yeah. I was too busy opening my character sheet, so I had to refresh my page. I was bugged out. A second, here we go. Was I clicking on my thing?
He's really religious, actually.
I
Well,
was!
I mean, to be fair, so is like DJ Khaled or something,
So are
but
priests.
yeah.
You mean
that is
the
true.
another one guy?
So is that one guy who said that flying in public aircrafts are like flying in a tube of devils. That one guy, that evangelicist. Anyways, Autumn is first.
Yeah,
That is true. The
unfortunately,
killers
I-
are really religious. So
I did not
if
have,
anything, so okay, so maybe not P. Diddy, but human sacrifices.
I have no idea anymore.
Kyle, are you the drunk one or am I the drunk one? I can't remember.
I'm drunk.
Yes.
You know, it's
If you
funny.
need to-
I'm not drunk, but I think because my meds are basically wearing off, I may as well be drunk.
Wow.
Yeah, I was
I
gonna
really
say,
can't really do anything here. So, hey,
I mean, a reminder that swarms have 0-foot reach.
I don't even know where the swarm is.
Really? They have 0-foot reach?
Yes, you have to be standing inside of them for them to attack you.
10,
Huh.
15.
the flip side
They
of
also
that
have
is-
no. They also don't provoke around them because they don't have reach.
Yeah, the
woman's
flip side of
this
that is
way.
that they don't need to make an attack roll to hit either.
Hmm.
Yeah, so I'll say the woman is this way, and then I guess I'll slingshot my way. And Steve needs to get off. Did Steve get off?
All
Yeah,
this
there we go.
praying shit.
I'll slingshot into the swarm, and I don't want to deal with them.
One rock.
Yeah, I've always been confused by why you have to like swear on a Bible when you go into the court of law.
There's different options.
like- Okay. I know there's like different options for different religions, but what about the non-religious folk? Like, what do they do?
I don't know.
Swear on a
Um,
fucking hole punch?
And
A
this
whole
cookbook,
Swear on me mum grave.
the cookbook. Clearly.
Swear on the
Yes,
cookbook.
the cookbook.
They swear on the Pokemon handbook.
You don't know what that is?
I don't.
The cookbook is. Are you referring to Jesse? We need to cookbook.
No, the anarchist cookbook.
Oh, I was gonna say that. Damn it. The Anarchist Cookbook, the most banned book in existence.
Yep.
What are we gonna do?
I'm gonna miss. That's what's
take
gonna
your
happen.
doses.
Okay, so who are you attacking here?
The swarm.
This is.
Okay, yeah, you miss.
How do you miss a swarm?
I am not here. I'm supposed to be here. I
I
don't know
don't
where
know.
the swarm is. I don't know what y'all are
Okay,
talking.
okay.
There's one more
You
slot down
can,
here.
if you move 5 foot, you go here.
Okay. Oh, okay.
It's
I
a staircase
understand
down,
now.
that's why.
I understand now. Okay.
Okay,
So,
now,
10, 20. That's my max. That's my max movement.
Oh,
here, go
I
there.
was
Stand
going
there
through a
then.
wall.
Should I? I'll go there.
yeah, I can say you can walk around the corner.
Never mind. I can't go where. Yeah, I'll go there.
There you go. Alrighty.
He's small enough.
Or wait.
Do you want to attack the rat swarm?
Rats. We are the rats.
Rats.
We talk tonight, we're the rats. I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules.
There's a rat inside of all of us.
Sure. Why not?
There's 2 rats inside of all of us. One of them is gay, the other one is double gay.
Do I need to bluff the swarm?
I'm gonna say you can't.
Why? I think they just. If I just get a really good bluff, it just bluffs all of them.
No.
No.
But-
You cannot sneak attack the rat swarm.
Where
in
the hell
Random
are
State.
they? Are they upstairs?
They're
We're running up-
downstairs.
Where?
You'll be. You're
Here.
brought down here.
You'll understand
go there yet.
someday.
I didn't
I
get
will
that.
just shank a swarm.
Okay, you missed.
You are
You're
as far as
shanking
you
air.
Bring me
It's
a,
now
like,
the rat swarm's turn.
Oh no.
You can't see anything, Mike, and it's not your turn. Once it's your turn, I'll let you see things.
No,
I
I'm
was
just,
going to say zoom out as far as you can.
Yeah. Like,
I'm still in the old area.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
you're-
I know. That's
confused.
because there wasn't any room to put you in the new area. Like, you'd be on top of the character.
Okay.
But once it's your turn, then I'll let you move. And I'll help you move. Alrighty, so the rat swarm is going to take a 5-foot step this way.
Oh no.
And, I think it can attack both of you at once.
That's so dumb.
Um,
Rat swarm needs to be nerfed.
give me a minute.
Who's gonna be the black? Who's gonna get the
It's a
Black
swarm
Death?
attack.
The
It
black
doesn't do that
plague?
much damage.
Also, you're telling me that the rat swarm has more dex than Carl?
Carl is probably not very dexterous. I'm going to be entirely honest.
Carl, what's your
I have
dex?
12.
Its dex is higher.
That's crazy.
These are animals. Of course they're dexterous.
Yeah, but it's a swarm of them.
Yeah, a
Even
swarm of
better.
them
I guess that's fair.
has to have a high dex in order to swarm together like that.
I wonder if you can tame the rat swarm. That'd be a cool thing to do.
I didn't prepare any of my animal
Theoretically-
taming spells.
Maybe you can. I don't know.
If you could, that would have been sick.
What do you mean would have
Okay,
been?
so yes, whenever a swarms attack anything that they share a space with.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It wouldn't make sense otherwise.
Anyway, so how much damage do they do?
Let's see here. They do
Let me see.
I can't dodge it.
6 damage. No, they don't need to roll to hit.
And Lemon needs to make a fortitude. Do they not?
Yes, Lemon needs to make a fortitude save.
What
Where can I
do
see
you
the things
roll?
on swarms? Where can I see this?
Is it
What
gonna
happened?
tell me?
Well, how do you bull rush a swarm?
Okay,
Where
it
can I
doesn't tell
see
me
what
it's fucking
swarms do?
DC. What the fuck do you mean?
Hmm.
Hold on. I might be able to find the rat swarm. Okay, here we go. Rat swarm in here.
Okay, I can use this as a. I can use this.
That's useless.
Oh, that's cool. can use
Monsters
brace
A to
spell.
Z.
What is this?
If it's just like the basic rat
correctly-
swarm, then it would be a
Rat
DC of
swarm.
12.
DC 12. All right.
Where can I see like the swarm subtype?
Thank you,
What the-
Ian. You're doing
Bestiary
great.
first, and then you can go to in bookmarks. It'll be monsters by type.
Okay. So
Gonna say, give me a minute. I'll just post the.
Yeah, just drop full name and channel.
Anyways, yeah. So make a okay. So Lemon
Theory.
made a fortitude save. You succeed the fortitude save.
Gonna be a. Actually,
And that is that rat swarm's turn. And now this one.
it's a
Can I
lot.
get double rat swarmed?
I don't
can
know.
they go
Let's
on
see
top of each
here.
Should they not be able to go on top of each other?
No,
I believe they
They're
can.
friendlies.
I believe they can, but they would.
Unfortunately, Lemon, they only have 15-foot moves, so they literally can't move any further than this. I'm not trying to target you specifically. It just so happens that you are there.
323.
But how can they go on top of each other?
Because they're a swarm. They're not one creature. Anyways, they do 1 damage. It's fine. And make another fortitude save.
And now you have fucking the Black Death. Congrats.
I disagree. Oh god, I do.
Okay. Let's see
No, you
here.
have something called filth fever.
All right. Let's. Jesus
Hey,
Christ.
What type is?
That's actually fucking hilarious.
Tyler's got every disease.
What?
Tyler now has 2 diseases.
In
I
order to
disagree.
an attack, a swarm moves into opponent's space, which provokes an attack of op.
Mmm.
Oh. And 2 attack of ops. Or 1.
Okay, so Carl gets an attack of op on the rat swarm, and then Lemon gets an attack of op on both rat swarms.
Yeah. I knew I was missing something.
So Carl misses, Lemon
What happened?
hits, and then rolls an at 1. So let's see here. You deal
It's a
4
roll on
damage
1.
to you deal 4 damage to the first
Can you bull
one,
rush a swarm?
and then the second
Um,
one gets an
Swarms
attack of op on you.
swarms take half damage from slashing and piercing.
Tyler, you take 3 damage, and thankfully you can't
What
get
about
multiple disease
bull
from the
rush?
same
Roll.
thing. What?
I'm reading here, and I'm pretty sure swarms take half damage from piercing and slashing.
Depending on the size of the individual creature.
What
Tiny.
size are these? I think
If
that
fine and
counts.
diminutive, then they are immune to normal weapon damage. If they are tiny, then they take half. Yes.
Yeah,
They take half from piercing and slashing.
that's
think
why I was
bludgeoning.
looking at this.
Mhm.
Not bludgeoning.
So, or not
But they
bludgeoning.
take
Okay.
full from bludgeoning, because like
Okay,
hammers
so
and shit.
then Lemon only does 2 damage.
So,
Sorry, gamer.
This is
you said they're resistant to piercing and slashing?
Yes.
Oh, dope. That's both my weapons.
Yup.
Again,
That's why I was so scared, because it's also both my weapons.
All right, Carl, it's your turn. You have weapons good against these folks. Now, if only you can fucking hit to save your goddamn life.
Why haven't you bull rushed them?
Well, I mean, he can't right now, and of course, he's immediately leaving the rat swarm. And okay, well,
Like, just mean hypothetically, what would happen to the rats if you bull rush
I'm
them?
almost 95% certain that you left their threatened range because you left their radius of effect.
Yeah,
Which means
that's
that
a 19 to hit, by the way.
Okay, well, I'll worry about that after they do their attack of up on you. Because Tyler provoked the attack of up on the one above, the one below still hasn't used it. So it does 4 damage to you, and you're immune to the disease.
Yep.
Oh, I wish I was immune to disease.
Anyways, so your thing, you said it was 19 to hit, so that'll hit and deal 8 damage. Or wait, no, it doesn't deal 8 damage, it does
14.
14.
I'm
Okay.
collecting diseases like they're infinity stones.
Alright, so Carl is ignoring the rat swarm, leaving his party for dead. Classic paladin behavior.
The classic paladin
My
behavior.
job is to kill undead. I see undead.
There's no
Yeah,
woman.
Okay, you see undead, but you also see your party being attacked by rat swarms.
They're just rats,
also
be fine.
kill-
Go along,
sorry,
Carl.
but I'm putting a demerit point on you.
Carl, go.
also
Carl, go ahead.
killing
You must
an
kill them.
undead that is
A
leading
demerit
us
point
to-
does absolutely nothing except mark you as being demerit.
The wall of shame.
You're
Yes.
also killing an undead that's leading us to
trust-
more undead. So you're just, in general, making it so you can kill less undead.
You left the tiny man covered in 2 swarms. 2, not 1, 2.
The others are right there with him.
Yeah,
He'll
he'll
be
be
fine.
He'll
I'm
be
following
fine.
you.
But you're also just, killing the person that's leading us to more undead, so you're killing less undead total.
I got an idea for my
No,
turn. I don't
we're
think
not
Tyler's
leaving
gonna
until
like
we
it.
search the entire fucking thing.
Although, I have a spell that bull rushes things, but I want to know what happens if you bull rush a swarm.
Do you know what
I
bull
don't
rushing
actually
does?
Nope.
It's a combat maneuver. Okay, so if you bull rush something, then you can push them 5 feet, and then for every 5 that you beat their CMD, you push them an additional 5 feet.
So it just allows you to push
Interesting.
things.
Can you push things?
Very interesting. Do they take any damage
If
from it?
If you have certain feats, then you can do damage as normal with the thing.
So normally,
you
no. You can either bull rush or damage, not both, normally.
and it provokes an attack of op normally as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well,
Well, this
both are
thing,
taken, so.
this thing specifically says does not provoke, so I'll just go.
I mean, if it's a spell that requires 1 standard action of casting time, if you're within their threatened range when you cast it, that still provokes because it's a spell.
Mike, how much dex do you have?
Well, I'm not in there.
14.
Didn't you say they have a range of 0, so I'm not
we're-
affected?
Cole, we're wrong turn order.
What?
I'm before Mike.
Well, you haven't gone, thankfully, so it's Ger's turn.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm going to power attack and hope to hit these things in front of me.
Hey! So how much extra to hit is that?
There's
I think
none.
6.
It's actually a -2.
Oh yeah,
to
power
hit.
attack is
So that's an 8
minus
to
to
hit.
hit.
So you miss.
Yeah, minus to hit, but boost to damage.
Alright, and assuming you're not moving because, the rat swarm is right there.
Wait, 60-foot line.
I mean, technically you can because they've already done their attack of op, so you can't get hit by them. As long as you move through them entirely.
Eh,
They're not difficult terrain or anything, they're just rats.
Interesting.
walking through them would be pretty funny if you just stepped on them and did damage.
I'm probably gonna go through them.
If you were size large, I think that would actually do damage.
No, you would need
I shall go here, I
trample.
think. 'Cause Tyler's right here.
Trample.
You
I'm
would
sure
need
there's a
trample.
totem that
Have
gives you
trample.
trample.
Yeah,
I'm sure there's a totem that gives you trample.
Mayhaps.
It just seems like something that a totem would do.
Okay, and then if I turn this...
Anyways,
I know
are you gonna do
the
anything else
druid
here?
can.
No.
Okay. Ellis, it's your turn.
Right now I'm just seeing the range on something. I want to know how big of a range this has. 10-foot radius spread.
Yes.
Can I do... Yeah, I'll do that. I want to do a sound burst right here on this.
Okay, can you click on the spell to see what it does?
Yeah. Sound burst.
You would need...
Okay.
We would need access to the villain codex for him to get trampled.
Villain codex. Let's see here.
That's silly.
Unfortunately, I do not have a PDF of that, but I might be able to find it on whatever remains of the trove.
That is the name. That is the name of the rage power that grants it. So you would need to get the other two. One gives a bite. If you already have a bite, it increases the damage die by 1. The second gives the ferocity ability, which I have no idea what.
Does not matter. I chose a totem. You can't choose another totem.
Alright, so...
Okay, ferocity is basically just you become a
Fortitude.
You become a honey badger.
Okay, so they take 3 Sonic the Hedgehog damage each.
5 big booms.
Oh
no, 3 big booms. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room.
That was 4.
Thank you.
Alright, now it is Michael.
Hold up. I haven't moved.
Oh, okay.
I'm moving right here.
Would you like to move?
Right there.
Okay.
You're gonna move through the swarm?
Yep.
They don't provoke. You don't provoke because they've already used their attack of ops.
Yep, I'm flanking with Tyler.
So let's see.
Wait.
Mike, you move 5, 10 feet to move there. If you want to move any further, go ahead.
I don't know if that really mattered that you moved, to be honest.
I'm flanking.
You just don't want to be beside anyone.
Michael Hawk.
Because then they can get both of you at the same time.
Oh, you
Michael,
finally moved me? That's crazy.
Yes. Well, you finally reached your fucking turn in combat. You go last.
What's the range of the, or like, what's their speed? 10 feet? Okay.
15.
15?
How much
Yeah,
damage?
They have 15-foot move speed.
Did the Sonic do a lot of damage?
A reminder that as a player, you should not be looking through the bestiary.
No. I was curious. I was gonna do what I'm gonna do anyways, but
Okay.
I just checked afterward to see, like,
Hey, I was just looking at the swarm subtype.
Yeah, no. I appreciate you doing that because I know you won't abuse it, but you know.
Yeah, cause I'm trying to
We
figure out.
haven't
Like,
only
what the heck-
fought these twice, I think.
Yeah.
I'm trying to blind undead over here. I need it.
Alrighty. Which one are you attacking? The one or the other?
I can only see this one.
Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, at the very least, it doesn't get affected by its resistance because it's a thing, a spell. Actually, hold on. Would magic? No, magic missile still works against swarms. It's funny, but it does.
You're just picking off individual rats.
Swarms do count as a target.
I think it depends on the wording of swarms, because things that target a generally speaking, only AoE effects work on them. Because like killing one thing in the swarm isn't going to really damage the swarm itself. Am I still here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm listening.
Okay, just everyone went silent.
We were listening.
Yeah, we're listening.
Okay.
For once, we were actually listening to what you're saying.
First
Yeah,
time
I know. Yeah, hence why I was surprised.
That is funny, because, yeah, it says in Magic Missile's description that I can only target a single creature.
Yeah, so because it's a single target thing, I don't think it affects swarms. Because if you have 1,000 rats coming at you and you blast like 3 of them,
like still 997 rats.
You still have like 1,000 rats coming at your face. Like,
Oh, Swarm is immune to any spell or effect that targets a specific number of creatures, including single-target spells such as Disintegrate, with the exception of mind-affecting effects, charms, compulsions, morale effects, patterns, and phantasms. The Swarm has intelligence score and a hive mind.
You're
A Swarm
kidding.
takes
I
half
can
again
charm the
from
rats?
spells or effects. Swarm
Yes.
takes half again as much damage from spells or effects that affect an area, such as splash weapons and many evocation spells. So actually, Magic Missile just fizzles.
yep.
Does it say anything about bull rushing it?
Does it? What's the target of that spell?
So I don't think Bull Rush. I
It
don't
doesn't
think
have a
like-
target.
It doesn't
Yeah,
have.
It
what?
has a range.
I don't think it would work.
What's the
A
spell
range
called?
area.
What's the spell called?
Hydraulic torrent.
I don't think it would work either because of how. No, that's an EV. I need a retire.
Evocation. Water.
I think it wouldn't work because of how Bull Rush works.
Actually, no. The batters all creatures and obstacles in its path.
That's all.
It
Are
says
they?
all.
Are swarms immune to CMB or combat
Swarms
maneuvers?
are not immune to CMB.
Okay. Then yeah,
It
we'll be
says
able
they
to-
cannot be. They cannot be staggered or reduced to dying state. They cannot be Oh, never mind. No, they cannot be tripped, grappled, or bull rushed.
No!
So
This
hydraulic
would have
torrent
been
would be
so
useless.
cool! I
Yeah.
was gonna wash the rats away, and it would have been awesome.
I
Oh,
mean,
I was
it
so
wouldn't have done any damage, so I don't know why you'd be
But
why...
they would have pushed them all away, and it would have been so cool and awesome that I would have felt awesome.
Okay, well, how about you feel awesome by doing your actions in combat?
Well,
Use a bludgeoning
no.
weapon or something. Reminder that you can use your sling as a melee weapon.
Yep. Technically speaking.
Not
Now I'm
technically,
just
it is literally an
sad.
attack. It has its own attack stats for it.
Okay.
I can't trip them either. Oh.
Well, yeah. Okay, so to give you an idea, the rat swarm contains around roughly 300 rats. These are not just like a collection of rats on the floor. This is a mass of writhing rats crawling on top of one another. This is a cubic fucking meter of rats.
Yes.
Packed with rats. Like, you cannot
Yep.
see through it. There is no empty air gaps in between. It's just a fucking wall of rat.
Yes.
And I'm covered by 2 of them.
Yes.
Yeah.
Lemon, you literally cannot see Lemon. Lemon is currently
Yeah,
drowning
think
in
of it-
rats.
Yeah.
Okay,
Think of it as basically think of it as like a ooze or slime of rat.
Why
Yep.
do they summon Nature Ally level 2 and not have a description on it right now? I gotta read. I can't believe it. I was gonna try that, but nope, this one just
Okay.
doesn't have anything written down on it.
The Summon Nature's
Okay.
Ally spells never have descriptions except for the first one. It's just
Yeah.
that the table,
Like-
you refer to the table depending
This
on the
doesn't
level.
have a table in it.
No, but
Okay, so
for
okay,
one
no.
has every table.
may I see? Like, may I speak? If you look at the notes of each of the Summon Nature's Ally,
This one doesn't
those
have
are
any
the-
notes, nor do any almost any of my level 2 spells.
I should have put them in, unless someone changed it. But I had gone through and put in the new.
Okay, I'm looking. Wait, what about you look at Nature's 1?
So Summon Nature's Ally 1 contains Dire Rat, Dog, Dolphin, Eagle, Giant Centipede, Fire Beetle, Mite, Gremlin, Poisonous Frog, Pony, Horse, Sturge, and Viper Snake. And then Summon Nature's Ally 2 does not have any notes. You are correct.
Yeah, I put it in.
You know, this is messing with my vibe. I'm just gonna follow Relic and then just go or the Carl and then slingshot behind me, I guess.
Oh god.
Okay?
Oh,
You
haha,
deal
1.
a whopping 1 bludgeoning damage, but it's not halved or anything.
Well, that's something at least.
Steve. And Steve,
It's
go
funny.
there.
The 2 people with bludgeoning weapons are currently running.
This
Anyways, Lemon, it's your turn.
I had a
I have
grand
more
idea,
important things
and
to
it
deal
didn't
with.
work.
Carl,
How
I am the god of gods is judging you.
this is
So if no one
I have
can
more-
see me,
I
then
have
that
more
means
important things to
some
deal
of
with.
the rats can't see me, which means I could stealth.
Swarms are immune to precision damage, such as crits and sneak,
Oh my god.
You rat.
if I'm not mistaken.
I believe you're right.
Not subject to critical hits or flanking.
Yeah.
Oh, the
Okay.
flank doesn't work.
But it doesn't
either.
say anything against sneak. That's the thing.
Okay. Does it mention that they're immune to precision damage?
Nope.
Okay.
It
Because-
just says critical hits or flanking, not precision damage.
Okay, because crits are precision damage, as are
Sneak.
Sneak
but
attack.
since it doesn't say,
but because it just
Precision.
mentions crits, not sneak attack still works.
yeah. All right.
Oh,
So
no!
let's see
Am I gonna need to
here.
bluff also?
Man hid from
No.
600 rats.
Okay. Attack.
I did.
Oh, you missed.
But 600 rats is a lot of rats.
I'm also moving like where wait, I also had a Kyle flank.
Flank don't work.
No,
They're immune to
they
flanking.
can't. They can't do that.
Okay.
I go here and get
All
attack
right.
of opt.
Yep. They both have an attack. of
Try
opportunity.
acrobatics.
Wait, no, their turn hasn't come around yet. Oh, but so they reset. Never mind.
Yeah, wait, can I do acrobatics to like?
Yeah. Do an acrobatics to try and avoid it.
Oh hell yeah!
Congratulations. You beat their CMD of 0.
Let's go.
Why do they have a CMD of 0? I don't know. I don't know if that's right.
Because they can't make an I don't know.
They got enough buffs
Yeah,
as it is.
I don't.
No, it's not even that they don't
might-
have like it's not even that they have a 0. They just don't have it.
Okay, so I think it's because they're immune to effects that would like that.
Well,
It might be because
we need to read up
the
on
funny thing
swarms.
is, they're definitely not immune to being able to dodge their attacks using acrobatics. I don't think.
We need to look up swarms leader.
I currently have swarms up on my other monitor, and I'm reading through the entirety of swarm traits, and it mentions nothing about CMD.
Damn.
Where can I
So-
find table 10-2?
Whatever. 24 will beat 0.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled that
yeah.
599 more times.
No, you need to roll it one more time because you escaped 2 of them.
I believe at a penalty too.
Wait, huh?
You need
But-
to roll acrobatics one more time. You moved out of 2 rat swarms, not 1.
Bro,
Okay.
Well.
Well, I mean,
why did it have to be in that one? I've got so much,
okay,
so much
you got
shit.
it's fine, it's fine. You took 1 damage.
These rat swarms are just gonna whittle me down, bro.
Wait.
All right, and now
got a
it is the
grand
rat
idea.
swarm's turn.
Kyle's the closest. Go for him.
No, I don't want to be a rat.
What bestiary is the goblin dog in?
5, 10, 15. Okay.
Goblin Dog is in.
Don't
Give me a
oh
minute.
my god.
Oh my god.
They're coming.
It's fucking rat.
Zombies are coming. All right.
think
Oh,
it's
it's in
so-
bestiary 1. Awesome.
So I think so
Yeah,
Lemon and Autumn, you both get an attack of op on the rats.
Wow, this is gonna be. I'm gonna be able to do so much here.
I also get one?
Ellis, you also get an attack of op on the rats.
Wow. Wait. Oh. Why are the
Hey,
rats
you
on top of
miss.
me now?
You miss, Autumn.
Isn't that the ranged one?
Oh, I
Version
use
of the sling
bludgeoning?
though.
That's sick.
Can't you not do an attack of op with a ranged weapon?
No. They're using the
Oh.
they're using the sling as a melee weapon, so
Oh.
it does the same damage. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, it just says range versus AC in there, so I was.
Yeah.
Okay.
They don't have like a separate like attack thing, but because
Oh.
it has all the same stats.
Swarms
guess-
do not threaten creatures and do not make attacks of op.
Oh.
However, they
Like-
distract foes whose squares they occupy. It is the
Ah.
second to last thing on the thing.
Any living creature that takes this is nauseated for 1 round. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, never mind then.
Let's go.
Anyways,
What type do you say that swarm you're immune to? Piercing?
they're not
they are
immune. They take
resistant-
take half damage from slashing and piercing.
Dang it. Biting is piercing, isn't it?
No, biting is all
biting-
3.
Yeah, fighting does all
okay.
3 damage.
Okay. I know what I must do.
Anyways, so the rat swarm will hit Kyle. I don't know why it's still rolling that. They can't
Wait,
crit.
how the heck did they get all the way down
That's
here?
5 damage. It moved 15 feet.
Huh.
This is
15 feet for a big creature is, like, you know, a lot.
Yeah.
Well,
Hmm.
but like, was it that? No, wait, that doesn't.
They were here.
Okay,
They
another
moved
make
5, 10, 15.
So
This
Gur
one was
and
the one
Okay.
here, and it moved like
Yep.
that.
Okay,
Gur
yeah.
and Sophia would get an attack of up on the swarm that came down, as would Element and Autumn.
I thought you just
Don't
said that they
they-
don't provoke attack
really-
of ops.
They
much
don't
damage
get
can I-
attack of
The
ops.
swarms cannot take attacks of up. They still
Oh.
provoke moving.
So I
So
should
you
have more
can't-
health than I do.
So you can't hit them, but you still provoke.
No, I
If
think what's being
they
said
move-
is that
Read it
if
out.
we move
I'll
through
read it
them,
out.
they
Oh,
can't.
they don't deal attack of ops?
Yeah.
Is that what you're trying to say?
Yes.
Swarms do not threaten creatures and do not make
Okay.
attacks of opportunities
Alright.
with their swarm attack. However, they distract foes whose squares they occupy.
Yes.
How much damage am I taking from this thing?
Amount.
Hmm.
Helpful, I know.
What's up? So I have to do an attack.
Yes, question mark.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Will, your Trudon gets an attack of op.
No.
Oh, wait, no, it's
I
not.
didn't
Holy
know.
matter.
No, it walked into the square. It didn't
Yeah,
like.
it hasn't moved out.
I just realized that.
So let's see here. Gur, you... Unfortunately, they are immune to crits, so you just deal 9 damage. Or, well,
Nope. Slashing.
yeah, I was gonna say.
I don't
you
have a
deal-
bludgeoning weapon.
You deal half that, which is 4. So I think you round down.
Pathfinder
no,
thing
you-
rounds up.
Yeah, you round up because the minimum is always 1.
Yeah.
And then okay, so yeah, so Ellis, you did 3 damage to your swarm.
Yep, that was bludgeoning.
Lemon, yeah, I know. That's why I said you did 3 damage.
They're learning so
Shit.
much.
I'm learning so much about rats.
Let's see, the swarm, Autumn, or sorry, Lemon, you hit dealing 3 damage.
Is that with the minus?
Yes, that's with the minus. And then Autumn missed, so they didn't do any damage. Alrighty. So now the rat swarms deal damage. Okay, so wait. So Kyle, you take. I can't fucking. Okay, I'll just reroll. Okay. Kyle, you take 4 damage
okay.
and roll a Fortitude save.
All up. I'm just doing the -4 right now. And I do a fort save.
Okay, you succeed.
Damn right I do.
And now do a fort save again.
Okay. Oh, fort. There it is.
So let's see if that's 10 plus 2, so that's 12 plus 1, that's 13. Okay, so you make the Fortitude, so you're not nauseated.
Fuck yeah.
Alright, and then Lemon and Autumn,
I am not taking the damage from this because I've taken the damage of like 3 attacks of odds from these things, so I'm just gonna do the 4.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
I do 2 forts.
You make the first fort.
Do I need to do the second one?
Yes.
Oh fuck.
Actually, wait, no, you don't need to do a second one because the first fort would have been against the disease, but you're already infected.
Let's go.
Let's go.
All right, Autumn, you take 2 damage
Yeah.
and make a fortitude save. Well, 2 actually.
2.
Yes, the first
Alright.
one to see if you're diseased, and the second one to see if you're sickened.
Which one did you say?
nauseated,
Fortitude or that?
Yes, fortitude. Fort. All right, you make both of them. Congratulations.
Cream.
Alrighty, it's now Carl's turn.
You should know what I'm doing.
Stop trying to kill the
Being a
woman.
nuisance.
Hmm.
You miss.
I'm trying to read
That would
like
be-
50 things at once right now.
Anyways, I
Yeah,
realize
that'd be
technically
15.
this person should also have initiative, so I'm just gonna say. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
That would be 16.
Anyways, you miss. Gur's turn. Also, yeah, the lady ran off.
Oh, I'm gonna move a square here.
Can I get an attack of up on her leaving?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Let's
try
draw.
this again.
It's more just
I have
she's not
power.
in combat to begin with.
I was power attacking. It's just blanking because it's 10.
Okay. So that is how much
5.
extra damage. 5 damage.
No, it's gonna end up being 5 because
Oh,
it's
it's gonna-
slashing.
Okay. All right. It's bloodied. They're both bloodied.
Oh my god.
Ellis, it's your turn.
Okay. I think like everybody here is damaged, if I'm not wrong.
Yep.
So what I'm
Will you
gonna
not heal the
Wait,
Everyone
I
except
get a little-
Steve and Mike.
A little bit.
Take
Kyle,
a
will you
5-foot
not
step
heal
out
the-
of there, please. Please.
Okay.
You're going to
They
cast a spell when you're distracted.
That's true.
They don't provoke an
Please.
attack of. They don't provoke attack of ops.
They make you
remember?
distracted though.
Okay, I'm
No,
gonna
but
step
distraction.
here. Then.
Distraction just makes you sicken, but he's immune. He didn't get sickened.
Well, I'm there now anyway. I didn't want to take
But
damage
can you
anyway.
not? But aren't you
Um,
like focused channeling? So if you're getting distracted, it like destroys it.
Go the other
No.
go the other side so they don't attack us both at the same time.
Okay, I'll go.
Channel is.
Well, I want to.
Channel
I want you.
They can just cover
Channel
us.
can't. Channel doesn't provoke attacks of ops anyways.
I want to read the range and channel
And
real
won't
quick.
you heal the rats?
Kyle.
No, yes, selective channeling.
Oh, okay.
Just click on the button, please. Once you defeat these rats, I'm gonna say the game's over.
Okay. Well, I'm going to heal everybody
Yes.
with this.
There.
Click on it.
I'm fucking fighting
It's
it.
in features and traits.
There we go.
All right, everyone heals 9 hit points.
Let's go.
Whoa! I go right back up.
I don't think Mike ever took any damage. Yep, Mike is still at full HP.
There we go. That's good because we had some people that were pretty low. I
All
was
right,
getting
Mike,
low.
it's your turn if you're still here.
Cricket noises.
Well,
All right, Carl, do Mike's turn for him because he's not fucking here.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm just gonna
Walking
kick
away,
him out
I
of the
can do it.
call.
Just give me
No,
never mind.
don't kick him. He's here.
Holy shit!
This is.
I'm sure do the same thing again. It's like 7 related to 1.
you can't.
You can't. Magic missile doesn't do anything.
Yeah, I
You
think
can't attack. The
I think
no.
acid splash might be your best bet.
Yeah, acid splash is.
Not
The thing
Heavenly
you should use.
fireworks then?
No. Heavenly Fire wouldn't work because it targets. Acid. You need
And
to do
it's
an area of
neutral.
effect. And
And
it's neutral, yeah. It's not evil. These are animals. They don't have an alignment.
Humans
They
Acid
might
splash
use
is an
evil
area of
action,
effect, so.
I'll just
Cole?
try to acid splash it. I'm gonna miss.
Or wait, is it an area of effect?
it's ranged touch attack.
Alright, I use this. Good luck.
Don't think he has a way of
Do you
dealing
not have a
damage.
weapon?
Nope, I have a crossbow.
Hold on, let me. just
He has a
check something.
dagger he can use.
Yeah, with like 12 strength.
No more than
I mean,
0.
As long as you hit.
Wow, he really does not have a single area of
Yeah,
effect
'cause-
spell.
Yeah, because
Hmm.
Scorching Ray is an attack. Is a
This guy,
attack roll.
this guy didn't take any area of effect spells, man.
Man,
Considering
I'm glad
getting
I-
a hammer of some sort.
Consider getting an area of effect spell so you can hit multiple enemies in one go.
Get Sonic
Man, I
Blast.
wish I could do spells.
You could if you multiclass. Don't.
Mhm.
All right, Autumn, your turn. Kill the rats that are on top of you,
Blood
and maybe
Razor,
make Steve chase the
he's
other one.
fine.
If you hit, you're probably gonna kill it, because I'm pretty sure your minimum damage is 2.
My minimum damage is 1.
Okay, well then just don't roll minimum damage and hit.
Please roll minimum damage. That'd be fucking hilarious.
If you roll
I need
minimum
to
damage,
reach-
I will minimum your mother.
If I summon a thing right now, can it attack on this turn?
No.
Summoning
So
sickness,
you would
no.
spend your turn this turn summoning, and it would appear next turn.
Yeah, and then it would start
Alright.
acting.
Don't miss.
You don't miss and you don't do minimum, it's fucking dead.
Woohoo!
Steve,
No.
get him.
Steve, bite him.
Something that I wish you could do in Let's Go is actually like fight the wild Pokemon instead of just
Holy fucking shit! It's dead!
Let's go.
Steve is the goat sausage.
Sure.
Steve is probably our most effective member of the party.
They
And
probably
the
also
fact
have
that
the most effective member. I'm sorry.
What?
No, pretend I didn't say anything.
Okay.
Talking about Steve's wiener.
I'm so tired!
Cole,
My brain is broken.
Cole, you said rats don't have an
I
alignment.
don't know
because
many
they're-
people who call it that.
Rats are neutral aligned.
You know, I really wonder if I could have just like.
I know they don't.
wild-
I know they have an alignment, but I mean like they aren't good or evil. That's what I meant.
All the things that Cole reads.
Do you think I could have wild
Yes.
empathied a wild rat swarm?
Yeah,
Very
probably.
sophisticated.
Yes, you could have.
Wonder if I could have
Certainly,
just made the rats
absolutely,
go away.
100% a million billion percentage shit. Alrighty. Well, that will do it for this session. See you all next week. Maybe you'll finally kill the Skin Saw Man.
Eat rat,
Dun,
Uma,
dun,
can
dun,
die.
And the other bits, you could run away from them.
I need to look
I'm gonna leave.
into
Goodbye.